Hey, hey, oh, Hatless. Not Atlas. Atlas is a different word. Atlas is actually the name of Firefighter Gamey's puppy. Yeah, the one that's like Dalmatian looking. Yeah. How are we doing, everybody? Are we doing good? Why do we have no music? Come on, Prince, sing it. Prince. Don't worry. I do worry. I always worry I'm going to start and there's going to be technical issues. And here we are. Yeah. So how are we doing, everybody? How are we, in fact, doing on this Friday? Woohoo! It's nearly the weekend. Always worry a bit when I say that because some people work the weekend, and so I'm like, "Yay! We're gonna have a couple of days off," and people are like, "Yeah, I work weekends." I'm like, okay, sorry. We've already had some early nudity. Kilted Ninja with no kilt apparently running around. So avert your eyes because that's almost a 6-stream streak. Thank you very much, Kilted. Welcome in, Moxie. Moxie, as you can see at the top of the chat, was first today. Woo woo! 3 is in fact the magic number, and Kilted was third. So we've got that. We've got that song lined up. Song requests are working. Fantastic. Dukasoft has some of the best emotes. Doesn't necessarily always show them on this stream, but does have some great emotes. And also, apparently is a big fan of the Android calendar widget. So GG's, Dukasoft. Welcome in, Strom. How you doing? And for those that don't know, that yay command was thanks to Kilted Ninja. It was Kilted that decided it would probably be good to have a Monty Python yay, kind of a bit, not as enthusiastic as a normal yay would be, but yeah, hurrah, exactly. Strom, how you doing? Are you having a good Friday? Thanks for that raid yesterday, much appreciated. Don't know if we're going to get any raids today. I guess we'll find out. But one of the things is we do need to fix the raid stuff. Because if you've been here in the past few days, streams, weeks, you'll notice that there's a long delay. Yeah. Since we added the light curtain with the scrolling raid message, I need to move things around a little because it doesn't work as flawlessly, as seamlessly, if you will, as I would like. So We'll see how it goes. Anyway, let me see if I can catch up with chat. So we've got a couple of drops already. 95.31 is good, Dukasoft. I mean, not good enough to win a sub, but you did also win recently, didn't you? And you donated money to the Pally Fund. And then we had my fave Gorley a stream or two ago actually won, and so decided that he didn't want to sub because he already has Turbo. So he did, in fact, donate a gift sub, and that went to Captain Krabs. So, yeah, it's all kicking off. Yeah, here we go. Fabulous Friday. There you go. That's what it should be. Weekend work. Yay. What's wrong with you? Shut it. All right, doing well. I'm glad you're doing well, Strom. Excellent. It works perfectly. Got to look for a bit doing some study shenanigans. Well, I hope the studying goes well. I hope you manage to absorb a lot, and it's very productive, Kilter. Kilted even. So good luck with that. All right, so what do we have on the docket today? I mean, sometimes we see Dark Muppeteer here. Sometimes Dark Muppeteer is stuck in meetings. But I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, Dark Muppeteer actually said yesterday they were off until Tuesday. So we may see them today. I just have a question for them when they do arrive. Do 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 do. Plink 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 plink. Bring. Look at that lovely rolling of the R at the end there. How are you doing, Clayman? Clayman Dev, Besto Friendo, how are you? Welcome on in. Finally, someone is streaming. I'm so bored at work. Hi, so bored at work. I'm Bardaki. You knew what was coming. You knew it. I know you were pretending like you hadn't set me up for that, but yes. A who. How you doing, Clayman? I'm sorry you're bored at work. You work from home though, right? So you're bored at home doing work. Is it that they've given you mind-numbing jobs to do? Is it that there's not really much to do on a Friday because you're so effective? You've basically done a week's work by Tuesday. Why is it boring for you today? And hopefully I can relieve some of that boredom. I'm not, there's no guarantees. It's not like I can give you money back if you get bored. Jalapeno. That must be the newest person on Twitch making as much money as DJ Clancy after yesterday's stream. Brilliant! How insane was that? How crazy was yesterday's stream? Did you ever at any point sit there yesterday and think, I'm pretty glad I streamed today now, since this one stream alone made me 5 figures. Yeah, I'm quite happy I did that. It's like, somebody donated a huge amount of money, someone donated an unprecedented amount of gift subs, somebody cleaned out Balint's throne list. He's got so much to do today before he actually streams again. He's like, well, now I've got to find some more stuff to add. I've been in crazy streams before, Balint. That sets the bar to a new high. And I wasn't even in the stream for most of it. I was streaming myself. But people were coming into my stream. People were coming into my stream and going, "You've got to watch Balint's stream. He just got 1,000 gift subs." I'm like, okay, all right, we can do that. That's fine. So, I had you open anyway. I had you tabbed up, and so it was easy enough to click over. And I'm like, oh my goodness, this is kicking off. And then people were like, Balint's speechless. He doesn't know what to do. This is crazy stuff. And I'm like, I know, it is so crazy. And then it's like, okay, well, one of the things that Balint always does, without exception, until yesterday, is to read out the name of every single gift sub recipient. Yeah. Did he do that yesterday? Not only did he not do that, he also didn't have a big enough beaker for all the pieces of raw science. Wait, did someone clip it? Were there any clips, Balint? Did clips get made yesterday? Did you make any clips? I'm sure there's probably something for socials that if you haven't clipped already, you're going to go back and clip, right? Did you ever finish counting? I'm still in shock and tears. Munchkin counted. I was off the chart, as they say. I believe there were clips. Yeah. So yeah. Should we have a look? Let's have a look. See what clips we can see. And that's the magic number. Show browser. An almost 16 stream streak of nudity right there from the handsome ambassador who's gunning for the CEO job. Thank you, Balint, for your support. All right, let's have a look. Videos, clips, 24 hours. Here's the magic number. In the past 24 hours, 7 clips. Look, whoa! Clip by Lara Gale, Woosa, Blaze, Kilted, Chris, Shaggy, Kilted. Oh my goodness. All right, let's start. Should we watch all 7? Let's see. We'll watch. Are you okay for me watching these on stream, Balint? I just want to double check because I like to do the right thing. I know that these are publicly available and anybody can go and watch them on their own time, but I just want to make sure that Balint is okay with us watching them. As long as we can watch U2. I mean, Joshua Tree, I think, was probably their best album. I do like U2, but Bono's not here today, so we'll watch these clips instead. Okay. I'm sorry, Nina, with your 99 Luftballon, you're going to have to wait a moment. Okay. No, not U2, please. I have family. Hey, we're not dissing U2. I like some U2 songs. I've been past Bono's house, thank you very much. Yeah. Well, I say that. I got a taxi from the airport and went to the office when we had a branch in Ireland. And we drove past the end of this really long road. And the taxi driver said, "You know, Bono lives down there," which was a terrible, almost Irish accent. And I said, "No, I didn't. Thanks. That's good to know." I mean, I'm hoping he didn't charge me extra for the celebrity tour of the Emerald Isle. And I think he probably went straight to where I needed to be rather than taking a diversion to make more money on his metered taxi. But anyway, that aside, which house, Lee? He owns 4. Yeah, I figured it probably wasn't his only one. And he probably doesn't own 4 in Ireland, right? There's probably 1 in Ireland and a number in the US, possibly. Yeah, I don't have the street address, Moxie. I do apologise. I can tell you it was probably. I used to visit Dublin and Belfast. I'm thinking probably Dublin. So, yeah. Anyway, without further ado, because nobody likes a do, let's have a look. 1,000 gift subs. 2 in Ireland, 1 in Scotland, and 1 in France. Look at you, Moxie, knowing all the Bono facts and features. Dublin. Oh, okay. Dublin D's nuts. Oh, we're in high spirits today. You can tell it's Friday, right? Let's go. Now, hang on. Whoa, slow down there, Berlin. I know you're in a hurry. I'm guessing, without watching this video yet, this clip, I'm guessing this was probably somebody gift subbing first or subscribing, and then Blint had his little baby beaker, and I say baby beaker because there's no way you're fitting 1,000 bits in there. Okay, has his baby beaker, and he gets the bit, and he's like, "Okay, so there we go. There's the gift sub. Thank you. There's the piece of raw science," and then boom. Someone goes, here, have 1,000. This is going to be funny. Why does Bono always carry a map? I feel like this is actually a joke rather than factual, so I'm going to go, I don't know, smirking squiggly. Why does Bono always carry a map? Because the streets have no name, but he still has places to be. Ha ha! There it is. I knew it was coming. I knew smirking squiggly wouldn't let us down. Okay, I thought today of all days we need some Bono jokes. So thank you for that. And that's actually So here's a question. He made Streets Have No Name, but so did the Pet Shop Boys. So which version came out first? Because I just dropped a gummy on the floor. I do like Pet Shop Boys and I do like Bono, so I don't really care. But one of them had to have come out first, right? One of them has to be a cover version. It could both be cover versions. Maybe there was another version out first. Pet Shop Boys was first. All right, thanks, Moxie. I guess U2's version. Pet Shop Boys. Well, we're getting all the guesses. Whoa! Thanks for reminding me, Lodoc, about the prediction. Probably get my lead out of the way. Speaking of lead out of the way, I did get the lead delivered yesterday. My USB-C Apple EarPods arrived, and I tested them last night. In fact, I tested them last night sitting on the sofa with my phone using the horrible Twitch app and watching Balint stream and watching Nerdwino stream. Yeah. What did Bono say when someone wished him a nice day? I don't know, Berlin. What did Bono say when someone wished him a nice day? You too. Oh, they're coming in thick and fast today. Oh my goodness, we've almost got enough to hang on the Joshua tree. How you doing, Lodoc? Happy Friday. Lee, don't forget I worked in the music industry for quite a number of years. That is true. That is true. You see, Moxie has the inside scoop, you see. You might think Moxie's sitting there and I said, okay, wonder which version came out first. You might have thought that Moxie went google.com, streets have no name, wiki. And then it came up and then read through the article and went, this one was first. See, you'd be wrong. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing all right, thank you, Lodoc. I think I'm just about managing to keep up with your messages in other people's chats. I think sometimes why I miss them is because you just put the word bit, and so I don't get a nice little highlight. So if anybody puts BitGamey or even at BitGamey, it does highlight me. And then when I'm scrolling back trying to see if I missed anything in other people's chats, it's more obvious. But, you know, Lodoc gives me a hard time. Lodoc's like, I see how it is. You're replying to everybody else, but you're not replying to me. And then I'm like, wait, what? And I scroll back and it just has the word bit in there. And I'm like, there it is. So I try to be a good viewer. But it's not always possible. All right, we've got all the party people in today. All right, so thanks, Dixon. I like to keep people on their toes. I mean, especially ballerinas, right? Ballerinas on their toes because they're okay. All right, maybe I'm the only one that didn't take my meds today. All right, so we're going to look at this clip. For those people that are unaware, Berlin had. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say his most lucrative, I'm not going to say successful because people have different measures of the word success. I'm going to say the most lucrative and probably successful stream of his entire streaming history. If you take all the streams Berlin has ever done, and he's done a lot, all right? I mean, lots and lots. Yesterday rendered him speechless, okay? Generosity of the viewers, and I'm going to go out on a limb here and say one viewer in particular did in fact actually blow him away. I'm not going to get into the numbers. There was lots of gift subs. There was lots of lolly or cash or wonga or moolah, whatever you want to call it. And somebody wiped out his throne list and bought everything on the throne list, including, I believe, a Nintendo Switch. So there's going to be lots of packages being delivered to Berlin's house. My only regret is that Berlin didn't have the Hugh Hefner robe that he put on my throne list. Yeah, because I'd like to have seen him streaming in that. Do like a Playboy, Playgirl type stream. Be Hugh Hefner with a big fat cigar. Anyway, enough of my fantasies. I got to work with Nana. Oh, really? Wow. And all the name dropping today. Who else did you get to work with, Moxie? Any other famous names you can drop in chat from your days in the music industry? I lick people's toes as well. Wait, what? No a hef. The dogs are annoying me to new levels today, I've got to say. The windows are open. If they're inside, they hear stuff outside and bark and want to go outside. I let them outside, and all I can hear is them barking through the window. So give me 2 shakes of a lamb's what's it. All right, I'm going to run and let Igny outside because Milo's already out, and hopefully that'll give us somewhat of a reprieve. In the meantime, have a random curtain display. All right, let's before we go any further, let's close out this prediction, shall we? I don't think I closed it out yet. All right, the prediction today. Which shirt am I wearing? Wait, did somebody else? Oh, Kiltive redeemed it. Okay, I'm like, wait, why is it still on the curtain? Okay, it's not a Mario shirt, as you saw. You may or may not have seen when Lodot came in. It's not a Mario shirt. It's not Sonic. It is, in fact, something else today. Don't talk to strangers, okay? Family safety. If you want a public service announcement, a PSA, if you will, don't talk to strangers, especially if they look like that, okay? I mean, those kids look particularly calm, given that they're staring at a big green alien. But anyway, the message is the same. So the outcome today was, in fact, something else. So let's go ahead and close the prediction. Got me an almost warm coffee. I think I'm good to go. Drift bottle. Message in a bottle. Who was that? Police. Bet Kilted knows. It was the police. Look at me. Woo, woo, woo. Got it. The Clash, Sex Pistols, Gary Newman, Sisters of Mercy, Culture Club. What? See. Oh my lord. You should write a book. The song Don't Talk to Strangers by Dio is a good song. Don't Talk to Strangers by Dio. Okay. Well, you do know you can use the song request command if you want to throw it in the queue. Playman. I mean, feel free. I know you're bored at work, so if you want to be the DJ and throw a few songs in the queue today. Welcome in, Tubby. Look at that. First drop, 79.7. Get it? I mean, not a 99 plus like we've seen in last couple of days, but yeah. Yes, it is, and that album is incredible. I mean, am I the only person that hasn't heard of Dio? I feel like I probably should have heard of Dio. Just me then. Doesn't matter how many updates I put on OBS. Every time it comes out with a new update, I update it. And yet still, sometimes when I start streaming, it'll say slow mode at the bottom, like slow mode's on. But I know it isn't. I don't know what's going on. I have updated StreamerBot today. They did a micro release yesterday, so I updated that. I updated SpeakerBot, which handles some of the TTS services, and so hopefully things won't break today. Hopefully we'll be in good shape. Ronnie Dio was the singer of Rainbow and replaced Ozzy in Black Sabbath. We're getting all the pearls of wisdom dropping from Moxie's lips today. Maybe the streamer is in slow mode. I mean, yesterday I was. That's why I was wearing the sloth shirt. Yeah, not fast, not furious. But today I'm feeling kind of the opposite. I'm feeling in a buzzy Sonic kind of mode, and I haven't really overdosed on coffee yet. So, yeah, let's see. See how we do. There it is. Look, song in the queue. GG's, Clay. All right, so after my message in a bottle is finished, I'm going to get Clay's request. OMG, it is Nerdwino in the house. How are you doing, Nerdwino? Great stream last night, by the way. Fantastic stuff. And speaking of great streams yesterday, we're just about to watch some clips of Balint. So it's our favourite NASA scientist. Exactly, yes. Used to work at NASA in the JPL. And you might be like, what's JPL? Jet Propulsion Laboratory. Yeah, look at me with the acronyms. Yeah, it's almost like I used to work at NASA myself. I didn't. So, yeah, let's get some quick fire shout outs, and then we will, in fact, watch these clips of Berlin. It'd be funny if one of the clips we get is from yesterday.
Okay. All right. So, see, 2 of the YouTube I follow is also on that platform. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wonder how we do that. Travel the world. Thank you for the gifted sub to Chicken.
Travel the world. That's an old clip,
Chicken.
then.
Very nice. We have 6 chickens here.
Look at that camera angle.
Thanks for the hype train, guys. You guys are the best.
What's going on with that camera?
Already.
Nerdwino.
Thanks, guys. If we get to level 5...
Yeah, travel was a blast from the past.
This is, we were looking at, this is like 50 times magnified, and then we also did 100 times.
Oh, no, I hate when JD loses. How you doing, JD? Happy Friday. Yeah, we're, and by we, I mean me, bit hyped today, and I have no idea why. Oh, my goodness. Avert your eyes, everybody. Avert your eyes. Okay. An almost 11 stream streak. What? Not 9, not 11, but 10. But almost 11. Yeah. I mean, people have told me quite often they think you're a 10, Nerdwino. I mean, you've just confirmed it. So, there it is. Good. I've seen this clip before. Is this a new clip, Dukasoft? I definitely don't remember this music. Ooh, I think we might have a new Dukasoft clip. Yay, the new clip. Yeah, I was right. It is cool. And as much as I virtually smack Dukasoft around the head and say, hey, you know, you should do some live flights, then you wouldn't have the great music in the background. You just have like wind noise and stuff. And yeah, you don't want to see behind the curtain sometimes, do you? You just want to see the polished, finished video. So there it is. Yeah, consolation prize for JD because, you know, he lost. Oh, there we go. Quality content at JD's. Actually, I do say that joking because it is quality content at JD's, but I don't want people to get offended and think I'm saying, oh, look, this is as good as it gets at that stream. The whole idea of clips is they're supposed to be mostly funny because they're out of context. So, you know, there it is. Okay, Moxie told me not to shout him out until he's deleted his ear-splitting clip, so I shall wait for that confirmation. Did we catch everybody? Tubby probably doesn't have any clips anymore because Tubby hasn't streamed in, well, what seems like forever, but keeps promising a comeback. So, yeah. Tilted, we haven't quite got to streaming yet, but we will. We'll get him there. Tilted needs to do music streams. Show us behind the curtain. I don't think we've had a clip yet of the Rickroll King, so let's fix that. Oh, Clay!
Is that actually just part of the video?
Nope. Not.
Oh, he's gonna go and check it and it's gonna explode into his face, isn't it?
Well, not his face.
Dude, you are so fucking stupid.
Wait for it. Why is it always this clip? Because it makes me chuckle. Dukasoft, thank you for those biddies. Does that mean that Blurp is fixed? Yay, 6 bits. So it was a Blurp issue. Because I didn't change anything. Mana mana. Mana mana, welcome in. That must be Dark Muppeteer. I've got a question for you, Dark Muppeteer. anybody that streams will tell you that you don't always necessarily see almost 51 streaks. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of streaking. Heavy nudity, avert your eyes, and some necky time for good measure. Thank you, Dartma Patir. I do have a question for you. I was thinking about you last night while I was laying in bed. Wait, what? No, not like that. No, I for some reason it popped into my head that it could be Dartma Patir's birthday, either recently or soon or today. And I thought, I'm pretty sure I remember the word birthday being mentioned in chat. So I got up this morning and I looked back at the history of messages from Dartma Patir and I saw they said something about birthday barbecue. And I'm like, wait, is it, was it, could it be? So I need you to clarify, Dartma Patir, because I don't remember whether it's your birthday. I seem to remember birthday talk around your name recently, and I don't want to have missed it. Because, you know, I did, because it got spammed and people didn't just use it on their birthday, I had to actually withdraw the redemption for birthday wishes because certain people who shall remain Dukasoft nameless kept using it every day, even though it wasn't their birthday. So, oh, this is Dio. Thanks, Moxie. Yeah, this is good. I like this. I am old. Was my Sunlap day yesterday, but Berlin got all the gifts. So, you see, I should have picked up on that. When you said about birthday barbecue, I just assumed in my stupid tiny mind it was somebody else's birthday barbecue you were going to. Didn't actually occur to me. So I'm glad I had an epiphany, if you will, an awakening last night when I was laying in bed thinking of you, that in fact, yeah, I did like to ask. And now we need to do the birthday thing, you see, because in fact, since it was yesterday, we're going to have to do a belated one. But anyway, I'm still going to do it. I won't do it over Dio because that seems disrespectful. But when Dio finishes, then we can do the thing. So we'll disable that one because we're not using the redemption anymore. And this one. Okay. I'm guessing you don't want the Muppet rainbow, Moxie, and you do in fact want rainbow in the dark. So let me take care of that for you. I will take Kermit out of the queue. And then you wanted rainbow in the dark.
Sorry, Cricket. Sorry, Yogurt. Y'all came in and you got to see me die. Guys, speaking of death.
Speaking of death, what? What kind of segue is this? I hope he's not going to talk about me after this.
What? Where you will not end up dying is with Big Gaming. There we go. There's the set.
There really wasn't. I mean, in all the segs, and Berlin even has a seg command, in all the segs that Berlin has done, that was not his finest moment, I gotta say. Yeah. Why would you not want the Muppet one? I mean, I took it out because I assumed that wasn't the one that Moxie wanted, given that when it came up, Moxie then tried to request another one. But you know, Dartma Patir, as one of my loyal subscribers, you have access to the command too. So if you did want to request it, I think it's possible. And if you tried to request it and it said it's already been requested recently, I can add it manually to the queue for you, but I would need to see you do that first. But anyway, before we get into some more Dio, let's get into some happy birthday shenanigans. If you want to wish Dartma Patir a happy birthday or a belated one for yesterday, or if you have any particular, oh my goodness, any particular birthday emotes like the one from Berlin of Science Streams emote. If you bring up the emotes and then type in the search box BD, because birthday is too much. If you put BD, you should see the Science Streams emote, possibly, if you subscribe. Yeah, but if not, just cakes or fireworks or anything or nothing, because this is me celebrating Dark Muppeteer and we're all here as friends. So, it's up to you. Don't forget the SM. SM. Hmm. Hmm. BDSM? I didn't like to ask Dickersoft. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what the SM is. Usually I'm pretty good at guessing these things, but I don't know if it's a typo, if it's an acronym, if Dark Muppeteer is trying to troll me. But anyway,
Really, the
either
only
way.
word for it is.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Cake brings out Homer. Anyway, either way, we're going to try this and hopefully it'll run and the stream won't drag because it puts a lot of stuff on the screen. Does something mental. Oh, okay. Don't forget the something mental. I don't know. Anyway, here we go. Here's my little friend, the dancing cupcake. If you haven't seen him before, he does like jamming and doing his moves like Kate Jagger over my head, and he brings a lot of balloons with him over there. Yeah, so happy belated birthday, Dark Muppeteer, for yesterday. And I'm sure Dark Muppeteer probably got lots of gifts, but I think this is the best gift of ever. What? The best gift ever. So, happy belated birthday, Dark Muppeteer. Apologies for not picking up on your message yesterday until I was laying in bed thinking of you. 21 again. There we go. Here it is. So, yeah. Happiest of birthdays. See, and the fact that you couldn't actually use a redemption to celebrate your birthday yesterday, you can blame Dukesoft. It's not I don't feel like it's a blame Berlin moment on this occasion. So, give or take a couple of decades. Me too. People say to me, "You're not really 21, are you?" And I'm like, "No, I'm 23." But thanks for noticing. Alrighty, BDSM. Okay, all right. I think we know what kind of gift Dukesoft would like to give you. Whether you'd like to receive such gift, I can neither confirm nor deny. But anyway, sorry to interrupt you again, Dio, but we need to watch this handsome scientist here. I did actually miss this moment, so I'm quite looking forward to seeing the clip. And yeah, let's check it out. For everybody that wasn't in Balint's stream yesterday or missed this moment when apparently you can gift 1,000 gift subs. Who knew? Who knew? Is this the thing they introduced recently, Balint? Because I know they introduced something like a big amount of subs and then they took it away again. And then they had to do something with it and then they rolled it out again. I don't know if it was 1,000 or if it was more, but I think it might have been. And if that is the case, yeah, David, watch this. Are you ready? Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Yes, way. And we did look it up while I was streaming. It's on special offer. It costs $4,000 and something dollars. Like $4,300 for 1,000 gift subs. Did you have to turn the alerts off, Berlin? Because I'm guessing you didn't just let it roll through 1,000 names alerting on stream, right? Let's have a look. I want to see what the chat says. Have a look. Going to be reading science all day. What the heck? Count out 1,150 right now. Trey. It filled up chat continuously many times over. Is it a holiday I'm unaware of? See, everybody was almost as surprised as Balint was. Thanks for clipping it, Kilted. Six-toed Jesus. Nevin is the man. Do we know that Nevin is a man, or is that an assumption? I don't know. It's always, when you see names, I never like to try and guess genders, because it's just embarrassing if you get it wrong. Like, oh, welcome in, Passenger Princess. Yeah, I think she just started streaming, and like, I'm a dude. Sorry. I didn't mean to offend anybody. So you have to be very careful when you're this side of the fence, so to speak. Maybe a month ago. Oh, okay, that's when they rolled it out. Yeah, it was recent. Yeah, 1,000. I was going to say, imagine if it did the thing where it pings the alert of every one of them. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it would, right? Super fun. Daddy Nevin gifted 150, and Balint was like, I'm not going to be able to read those names. Then Nevin said, don't worry about those names. These next names are much more important. I mean, I don't even see a time when I would be in that position to drop 1,000 gift subs on anybody. I mean, I can't think of anybody better to drop them onto, but yeah, that's a whole bunch of cash right there. And then he also donated some money and cleaned out the throne list. So yeah, somebody was very busy in Balint's stream yesterday, and we were keeping you updated. Yes, thank you, Lodog. I was saying to Balint earlier, I was streaming and people were coming into my chat and going, hey, guess what? Guess what just happened to Balint? And I'm like, wait, what? And then we had to tap him up and take a look. Every stream needs a Nevin or two or three, right, Dan Muppeteer? I said, can we ask this guy if he likes game dev? Because I know a stream that I would definitely be appreciative if he dropped by. So yeah, I mean, he probably doesn't have any money left now. Nudity, David with the nudity, almost 6 streams. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I wouldn't have been able to continue the stream. I mean, I think being speechless is just the start of it, right? Especially when it was like bam, 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 bam. It's like, here's some gift subs, and here's an avalanche of gift subs, and here's some cash, and here's some throne list stuff. I mean, yeah. Hello, not aware of yourself. I'm Ducky. How are you, Bardi? Welcome on in. How are your balls doing, Bardi? I believe is the question of the day. Week, the month, probably. Oh yeah, it's been 16 days. How are you? Are you having a great Friday, Bardi? Are you finished now, all done for the weekend? I think so, given the... Actually, just got home. So I was just going to say, yeah, given the time of day, just got home. Nice. Tender. Love me tender. Love me do. Yeah, there we go. Even GLaDOS is interested. Done for the weekend with work, and yeah, whoa. Yeah, and you might be like, I mean, everybody in here hopefully knows Bardi, but if not, you might be like, Bardi? What does he look like? Well, let's have a look. I mean, he might have his face painted green or yellow, or it might be a floating head, but...
He's nuts. Sorry. What?
Don't you mention Clay in this clip? I thought that was the clip where you said at the end, oh, Clay, be proud. Maybe I'm thinking of another clip. That clip was nuts. You got spanked. Yeah, so that was one of the clips. There might be more clips. So let's bounce back. All right, so some of these, if they're similar, I'm going to stop them, but it might not be. There might be completely different ones, as they are from yesterday. So let's see this one, clipped by Shark Geek. Let me have a giggle. Kissy mouth hole. What? Hang on, wait. Why did I just get a notification? Hang on. Hang on. Talking of throne, hang on. Hold your horses. Hold on. Hold on one moment. Hold on. Hold on. What's very odd is I haven't got any notification in my inbox that something was just purchased on Throne. But if you're not familiar with IFT, IFTTT, if this then that, runs and sends me a notification, which is odd, given that Throne didn't tell me. But apparently something just got purchased off my list. Hold on. There was a suggestion made yesterday, no less, I believe, from Dark Muppeteer. And the suggestion was for a heated coaster. A heated coaster to go onto my Throne list. You Discord posted it. Oh, did I? Is that why it... Hang on, wait, what? I did, it's automagic. Oh, where is it? In the lounge. There it is in the lounge. Yeah, Throne bot. See, it wasn't me that posted it. Thank you. So if you go and take a look at my Discord server and check in the lounge, you are automagic. No, you, buddy. If you're not already on my Discord, you check in the lounge, there is a Throne bot that posts in there. It says, new gift. Dark Muppeteer has gifted mug warmer. So it's been kind of a standing joke. Okay. Right in the kisser. It's been a standing joke that Dark Muppeteer comes in and is like, why do you ever have cold coffee? Why don't you just have like a USB mug warmer on your desk? And I said, I'm pretty sure I have one somewhere, but it might have got lost in the move because Mrs. Gamey bought me one a while ago, and I packed everything up and then moved into this back room instead of the corner of the living room or lounge that I used to be in. And don't tell Mrs. Gamey, but I don't know where it is. I can't find it. I've looked through all the bags. I mean, it wasn't like I moved across country or anything. It wasn't an international move. It was from the lounge to the back bedroom. I don't know how things just disappear like that. Now, whether one of the dogs came in here and like took it out of one of the bags or boxes and then ran outside with it, and it's probably in my back garden somewhere. I hope not, but I can't think where else it's gone. So Dark Muppeteer yesterday suggested it on my Throne list. I went in and accepted said suggestion, and before anybody else gets to see that it's on my list, Dark Muppeteer has swooped in and purchased it for me. So thank you very much. It's a coffee warmer and cup warmer with 3 temperature settings, 4-hour shut off. And so I'm kind of curious what's going to happen now to the secret menu, because the secret menu is if you donate 50 bits and I happen to have a cup of cold coffee on my desk, it won't be cold anymore. It'll be warm. Yeah, it'll be warm thanks to Dark Muppeteer. So even though it was Dark Muppeteer's birthday yesterday, even though he mentioned about Berlin getting all the gifts yesterday, I got a gift today. So I really hope that Dark Muppeteer, I hope you did get some nice gifts as well on your birthday yesterday. I know my gift to you was the balloons and the dancing cupcake, which, to be fair, it's a pretty awesome gift. But it's no cup warmer. So thank you for that. That's much appreciated. Very nice. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting that. I have to see where I'm going to plug it in. See where I'm going to have my coffee. Because usually I used to have my cup warmer previously over here in this corner. And so to fill the space now, I have Mr. Mushroom. Yeah, he sits in the corner at the moment. So I think, good sir, you're going to have to be relocated. I don't think you can stay there anymore. I know. It was a good spot. You got to see everything. You got to try and block my mouse sometimes when I'm trying to move my mouse around. But I think it's time for you to move spots. Okay. All right. They're good at warming glass candles too. Oh, right. Okay. That's interesting. Did you find that out by accident, or did you just kind of leave a candle on it one day and not realize, and then you're like, oh, wait. Yes, so thank you. That's much appreciated. Funnily enough, I mean, no one's going to laugh at this, but funnily enough, I was actually going to look at my throne list today because I had not an epiphany, I had a sudden realization that basically you guys are far too generous, but nobody likes donating to a crowd-funded item. Okay, all the things that people have been generous to buy for me have been things from my list that have been a one-time purchase. Yeah, nobody's like, oh, I see you're interested in the Pac-Man arcade Lego machine thing type stuff. And I see it's crowd-funded, so let me just make a donation towards that. In my experience, and you know, I might not have a lot of experience, but in my experience, and I don't know if other streamers are the same that have received things from their throne list, I think I'm going to remove everything that is crowd-funded, and then I'm only going to put things on there that are single purchase items. I'm not going to put like a brand new PC on there and expect someone to come in and go, here you go, here. I'm going to buy your $1,000 PC. I'm just not going to put higher priced items on there. But people seem to want to, when they are generous and want to buy things from the throne list, unless you're Daddy Nevin, whatever his name was, they kind of want to buy things that are just single item priced rather than crowdfunded. So today, if we get a chance, we're going to jump on Throne. We're going to wipe everything off that's not single item priced, and maybe get some inspiration, look around, see if there's some other things to go on. And now, Dark Puppeteer has very generously freed up a space by purchasing the cup warmer. So thank you again, Dark Puppeteer. I feel like it's my birthday today. I shouldn't be getting gifts on the day after Dark Puppeteer's birthday. But anyway, let's put Dio back on while I'm catching up with chat, and then we'll carry on looking at Balint's clips. As long as it's not in the microwave. I mean, I won't even have to do that now because thanks to Dark Puppeteer, this stream is sponsored by Dark Puppeteer and Clayman Dev, because Clayman says never microwave coffee, and thanks to Dark Puppeteer, now I might never have to. I do see a small window of opportunity when I might need to microwave coffee, and that is if I'm not in this room, if it's not a streaming day, and I have just had coffee and it's gone cold and I'm sitting in the living room. I won't have my cup warmer with me because it'll be at my desk. So, yeah, there might still be exceptional times when I won't tell Clayman, but I might have to do the M word. Keep my coffee warm with my hot body. I mean, unless you pour it over your hot body, I'm thinking you probably mean once you've drank it. Yeah. It's called code. My wife got one for that purpose. Oh, really? She got one to use for candles. Nice. This is my crowdfund donation. Bardi, instead of asking you how your balls are, I'm going to thank you for your bit. Freshie comes in with an almost 11 stream streak. Avert your eyes. Maybe this one is camera worthy. See, the thing is, Freshie comes in streaking, no clothes, butt naked, and wants people to take pictures. Anyway, good to see you, Freshie. Bathrobe goes back on the throne? No, it does not. What if I boil the water for my coffee in the microwave and then make my coffee with it? Just buy a kettle, man. You just have to fill it up, press a button, and there you go. Proper hot water. Okay. So we've watched the giggle. We've watched the freshie. Did you see the 1,000 subs that Berlin got gifted yesterday? What if my kettle breaks and I need emergency hot water? I mean, it depends how hot you need it. You could always turn on the hot tap, buddy. Just saying. Yeah. So I was there. Okay, all right. Good. I won't play that again then. Placement option for one of them. What in the what? So it's not the actual Pac-Man characters. It's just Christmas tree lights. Creative Pac arcade cabinet. They can't say Pac-Man because they might get in trouble. But look, this kind of reminds me. It's like those on Pinterest where it's like, this is how it looked on Pinterest. This is how mine looked. I was not there. I've not seen it yet. I want to see Berlin break. I mean, okay, we can show it again. It's with or without lights. Yeah, this, I don't know, this doesn't seem quite as good, to be honest. But thank you, Dartma Patir, for the suggestion. All too often I do find alternatives, and even sometimes the same thing, or cheaper on AliExpress. Like my printer behind me. I bought that, brand spanking new, for a fraction of the price at other sites on AliExpress. Yeah. It is, in fact, have a look. It is an Epson ET2800 that has the refillable ink tanks. And I looked around and the price was a bit crazy. I think it's the same printer that Nerduino has. And yeah, I managed to get cheaper on AliExpress. They use the draw images to avoid getting in trouble. Yeah, yeah. I guess the fact that the OG has the actual Pac-Man characters and this one has twinkly lights, it doesn't seem quite as appealing to me. It's essentially the same thing. Nelf, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Friday. There's Nerduino. Look, I was just saying I think me and Nerduino have the same printers. Okay, so if we want to see Berlin break again, let's have a quick look at the clip that Kilted Ninja made yesterday, and we'll pause Dio for a minute. Here it is. 1,000 subs. all I see when it kicks off is Kilted Ninja going, "What the AF? What the actual ferret?" It only has lights if you get the version second option that comes with the light kit. Oh, okay. Look at that. Oh my God, Becky, look at his butt. I should do something with that, shouldn't I? Hang on. What's it called? Big butts? Or is it I like big butts? I don't know. Let's have a look. Baby got back. That's it. All right. I'm going to add your song to the queue again, Moxie, because I want to skip on to this one. Are you ready? Can everybody hear that? that reminded me of that when I heard Blint's "Oh my god." Becky, look at his butt. I might have to do something with that. Anyway. Okay, so that was when Blint broke. We had the one when he giggled, and then we have some more clips, including what I think is probably another one that Woosa clipped probably around the same time. So let's see. Let's look at all the clips. So this one's next. That's crazy. Sit. What? Like I read your mind. Sure did. You hit 27. So since that happened, Berlin, what does 1100 gift subs do to followers? Did you get like a whole influx of followers there? People deciding to follow because they got a sub? Did you get a whole bunch of people show up to say thank you and your viewer number spiked? I'm curious what the knock-on effect is of somebody gifting 1,100 subs. It just keeps on coming, doesn't it? It's like, oh, here's 1,000 gift subs. Here's $2,500. I mean, Alan deserves all the good things, and got them in spades yesterday. Very nice. What else we got? Fire and air. Oh yeah, yeah. I was here for this. Yeah. Yeah. Do you get my comment in this before the clip ends? There it is. Look, there's me going. Hard candy that tastes like soup and feels warm in your mouth. No, thank you. Feel another challenge coming on. Yeah. No, thank you. Moving on from that. Is Blint being broken again? Still a better choice than crickets. I mean, anything's a better choice than crickets, right? I mean, you know, who wants to eat these? Yeah, actual crickets. Nobody wants that. Tastes like soup and is warm in your mouth. Yeah, I don't make the rules, buddy. Can we make you eat a cricket? Yes, but I'm not sure how yet. I've kind of kept the boxes around just in case I can think of some way. It's probably going to be either a tier 3 sub. One bit's probably not going to cut it, but I appreciate the effort. Thanks, buddy. And I get that you did donate a bit earlier, so that's now 2 bits. But yeah, it's going to take more than your 2 bits to get me to put that in my mouth. Wait, what? Yeah. So I'm thinking Fiddy Bits will be a free slot soon. Just say no. You think I'm going to shove one of these nasty things that just kind of break into powder and give a horrible taste and odor to your mouth for 50 bits? Yeah. I think Dark Muppeteer is still possibly inebriated from birthday shenanigans yesterday, if that was a genuine suggestion. Berlin, how long did you take to do the raffle? I have so many follow-up questions for Berlin. For example, was there actually a hype train in progress when the 1,000 came in, or did the 1,000... I'm guessing there must have been, because he did, 100 or 150 before, didn't he? So there was probably a hype train already in progress. And then it was probably like, oh, here we go. It's level 4, and then gazung, it shoots up to 26 or whatever it was. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm probably never, ever in my entire... I'm probably never, ever... Hello, Porky. In my entire life going to see anything like that again. That was crazy. Yeah. I mean, it's great. It's a great thing to happen, but then, like, you know, is that the pinnacle now? And, like, everything is like, oh, great, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Bit Gamey, for your 100 bits. It's not going to get me to level 26, is it? 27? I guess it does make you reset some things. Yeah, I think Berlin's done a runner now because we have follow-up questions, and he's a busy man, so he has to do things. The barbecue and booze was pretty darn good. What kind of barbecue was it? Was it like barbecue chicken? Was it brisket? Was it pulled pork? Was it chopped beef? I do have follow-up questions. Thank you very much. More than 2 bits. Wait, what? No. You're supposed to leave it running for longer. And so I go, wait, what? So at least I've acknowledged that. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. I'm actually going to leave that one. Yeah, I'm not. Some clips get deleted. That one's going to stay. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll put it on socials later. Say, look how kind and
Thank you for joining the stream today, NanoDev. Unfortunately, Big Gamey is not here right now. He's had to go into witness protection. I am covering for him in the short term, and I am Nit Gamey, apparently. So hi, Lodop. Nice to meet you. Yeah, so thanks for stopping by today, NanoDev. Happy Friday to you. Happy New Year. Happy almost the weekend. Thanks. So before Big Gamey disappeared, he was looking at some clips of Blint yesterday. I'm not sure if you saw it, NanoDev, if you heard what happened. Blint's stream was the thing of legend yesterday when he reached a record level 27 on the hype train stuffs.
reaching level 27 is insane, isn't it? That's crazy. Yeah. But well deserved. You know, he puts in the effort. He does stream 6 days a week, always doing science outreach and and one of the kindest people you could ever wish to meet. And so, yeah, I was very happy when I was streaming and people were actually saying in my stream, hey, guess what happened to Berlin? And I had no idea. So thank you for people like Lodoc and Mr. Brain that came in yesterday and spread the good cheer, told me all about it. All right, last clip from Berlin stream from yesterday. Here we go. Sorry, Dio. We're going to pause it. We're going to unmute it. We're going to restart it and go. Berlin's kids. Got to catch them all. All right, Dio, carry on. I think about a 17 was the highest I'd seen before. Yeah, I mean, there are like massive streamers like Pirate Software and other people that I can't remember the names of have like Twitch breaking hype trains. But, you know, for ambassadors for Berlin-sized streams, I mean, for any stream really, that was massive. Yeah, that was crazy. All right, I'm going to throw another couple of shout-outs out here. Random shout-outs as we go.
Leave me alone.
Ice Bear been having some issues with OBS lately. So been having shorter than normal streams, which sadly means I don't get to them because by the time I get to my desk and I'm like, all right, let me watch Bear, my favorite bear, already gone. Vamonost.
Let's kick it. Ice, ice, baby.
Okay. Maybe we're not.
Thank you, Dukesoft. Bunka bunka dinka dong.
Today.
What? Wait, what? What in the world was going on there? All right, let me scroll back and catch up with chat. I like you even when you are broken. This is true. Yeah. Yeah, we all love Berlin's face. Blah 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 blah. So realistically, what do people think that I should make me eat a cricket? And don't say 50 bits. What do you think would be a realistic target? Ribs, brisket, and hot wings. Ooh, now I'm definitely feeling hungry. Yes, Berlin is very kind, but German children are kinda. Kinda. I see. I like that, buddy. I approve of that. I was in a stream that it went to 51. Was it your stream, Moxie? Were you on one of your IRL museum walkabouts? I see what you did there. I see it too, Freshy. Yeah. We have a clip from Kilted of Berlin stream. Let's have a look. Is this raffle time? That's when Berlin had to spend 2 hours doing raffles. Because he does a raffle for every completed hype train, or every completed level, and there was 26 completed levels, so that's a lot of stuff. Sorry, Michael. Hang on a moment. Oh, this was the throne thing. What was this not in the list of videos we just watched? Look, one alert for everything bought on the throne list. Why don't I have that alert? I want Dark Muppeteer to give me the clap. Did the sound effect just stop, or did Balint turn it off? Everything but one Lego set. What? Wow. Wow. That's crazy. I don't know why that wasn't in the clips. I pulled up 7 clips from yesterday. It didn't show that one. Thank you, Kilted, for bringing that to my attention. Fish taco, 51 bits. No, not 51 bits. Not 69 bits. No. For me, £100 before I'd eat crickets. 67, but that's taken. Maybe 69 subs, but not at once. What? Octavius, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for that resub. That's almost 3 months. What? Thanks so much. Octavius, of course, famous for dropping into Balint's stream and gifting subs to the funniest of people that you wouldn't actually think were actual names on Twitch, and yet somehow Octavius manages to find them. So welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Friday. I'm just trying to catch up on chat right now, and we're trying to determine what, in fact, chat thinks I should have as the trigger for me to eat an actual cricket. An actual cricket. Salt and vinegar, no less, but an actual cricket. So I just clipped it 2 minutes ago. Oh, okay, thanks. I appreciate that, Kilty, because, yeah, I heard about the throne list, but I hadn't seen it. Buy all the throne stuff. Yeah, that was crazy. Cheeky Kilted. Everything but one Lego set. Then I went and got the Lego set. Oh, Kilted! Very generous. Which Lego set was it? I'm curious. I'm doing absolutely great. How's it going on here today? It's going pretty fantastic, to be honest, Octavius. I'm not going to lie. I mean, you know, not level 27 great like Balint yesterday, but, you know, we're having a good time. Yeah. Yeah, we've had some fun shenanigans. Eat the crickets. I don't take orders from anybody that's not wearing clothes, Anders, and that's an almost 31 stream streak. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. 67k gold in the fish game. That's what you got. 6-7. I think £100 sounds good. £100 of lead. Yeah, no, just be cricket, obviously. Should just be cricket. So, yeah, I should just say, hey, let's have a cricket command and no cooldown, and everybody... Grapes. Mario Cat, welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh, thanks, Octavius. Very, very generous. Cricket does have some great streams. Yeah. Cricket. If you're not familiar, Cricket has streams where she plays a lot of games. If you imagine Balint level energy in a female, that is, and I hope I'm not offending anybody by using the term female, you will actually love Cricket's stream. What I need to try and do is see if I can grab, it's __. I think it's 3 underscores. Let's see if we can get a clip, and then you'll see exactly what I mean when you see this energy. Jackbox games like AAA games. There you go. Look. Is that Hollow Knight or is that Silk Song? I don't know. But yeah, get yourself over and drop Cricket a follow, please, if you would. That would be great. And of course, you know, that's after you go and drop Octavius a follow. Okay? Here we go. Let's get all the shouters. The myth, the man, the leg end. It says it's for certain audiences. So that particular clip in particular wasn't wholesome enough apparently for the clip machine. So let's try it again. Let's see if we can get another one. Now they do say that third time's a charm, but if Octavius has it set to say that all the clips are a bit naughty, then the clip machine might not be happy. But you know, let's try again. The good Lord loves a trier. We gave it 3 shots, but you know the best way to watch Octavius's clips is to head on over to the stream and watch the videos underneath. Yeah, that would be the best way. Just saying. Okay. So now from all my spam chat, I've got to scroll back and try and catch up with where things are. Thanks again, Octavius. Very generous of you. And yes, we do love cricket around here. I like using Cricket's redemptions. If you're not familiar with Cricket's stream, get over there and check out the redemptions. They're quite funny. No idea what it was, like either A, rocket, or B. Oh, the Lego set. Yeah. Yeah. I can't imagine Berlin level energy. I mean, and volume at 10,000. Yeah. Yeah, it can get quite loud. But yeah, not only does Cricket play games themselves, but also, you know, there's viewer interactive stuff like I said with the Jackbox games. Mario Cat, how's your day going? Are you having an amazing Friday? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I did start at regular time today and not a bit later. I have done for the last day or two. So, yeah. Good to see everybody. Thanks for the shout out. I think they're all a bit questionable. I mean, I like questionable, and it's the one exception we have here to the whole wholesome moniker. So usually we see streams, but the clip machine doesn't like it if people have marked their clips as questionable, shall we say? So yeah, I'm not mature enough. I mean, we're all immature here, so if that's the bar, we should be in. Living the adult life, I see. What's the subject of your studiation? It's a good question. Yeah, I don't know if yeah, Kilty's trying to keep out of mischief, and he's supposed to be lurking. He's supposed to be focusing on his studies and not the stream. Just saying. I mean, I'm not your mum, Kilted, but you know, knuckle down. And talking of knuckling down, I need to knuckle down and get me a coffee because my my coffee is a little bit cold. Look, there's some left, and it is cold. And thanks to Dark Muppeteer, I'll hopefully not have any cold coffee anymore soon because purchased a coffee warmer, a cup warmer from my throne list today, which was very nice. Who's nude? Who's naked? Who's streaking through my chat with no clothes on? It's Harry O'Cat, almost 51 stream streak. What? I saw a nightmare that I came into your stream without pants. Oh wait, it's just my 50 streams. Harry O'Cat is rebranding to Harry No Pants. We're just not sure when it's going to happen. I think we're still waiting on Twitch to approve the name change. But welcome in, Harry No Pants. Good to see you. Revisiting algebra for fun. Algebra for fun. What, are you serious? Okay. All right. Anyway, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm just going to grab a quick coffee. Thanks, everybody. Be right back. Dukasoft won, even though I was on the BRB screen. That's how awesome Dukasoft is. Yeah. I'm sure he totally didn't spam TTS, did he, while I was gone? No? No? Okay. Yar! There be Crabs here. Captain Crabs, welcome on in. All I'm going to say to you is, Happy Fighter Day. Anybody that's familiar with the Captain Crab stream will know exactly what I just meant when I said that. Yeah, just saying. Happy New Year to you too, Dark Muppeteer. I hope everybody's year is going well so far. I know we're 16 days in, but I hope everyone's having a good one. Musical Youth Past the Duchy. You haven't heard that in a long time. Oh, that's actually really cool. I want to dig into that as well. I'm sure you'll find a bunch of okay. Runs away like the elephant, just doing some gaming while lurking. Okay, thanks, buddy. I appreciate the lurk. You know, there may or may not, I can neither confirm nor deny whether there will be an official partner push announcement in the near future. And if there will be, I'm going to appreciate lurkers even more because, you know, that's going to bump up the numbers. So, yeah. Yeah. Do you see how Bardi doesn't actually say what game he's going to play, though? Is it a secret? Is it something inappropriate? Is it Leisure Suit Larry and the Land of the Lounge Lizards? You're among friends, Bardi. You can tell us what game you're going to play. Or is it, in fact, your own game, which is The Unwanted War? Yeah, just saying. Yeah. Yeah. Poosh! Oh, man, Leisure Suit Larry. I know, right? I don't know where that came from. I never played the game. I was aware of the 58 different titles that were connected with it. What? Poosh! Yeah, no, maybe not. We'll see. Anyway, nothing official yet. I've just got Berlin going around telling everybody that I'm having a push. So that's as far as we got. It's Planet Side 2 because I want to. Yeah. Nah. Not to be confused with Mana, which is Dark Muppeteer's Walk on Sound. Hi, I am the proud Kanubetu King. Follow me on Twitter. Thanks, Dukasoft. Thanks for that. Let's head on over to the exosphere. Should we call it that? Look, I had it already here today. All right, and you're like, wow, that's prepared. But I went one step further. Every time somebody redeems it, which potentially could be every weekday, I have to go in and type all this in before I can actually copy and paste from chat. Okay. But watch this. Look. Okay, so what's happening? We're going to do a new post today. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let me just press this magic button. What? There's a magic button that just puts it in there for you. Wait, what? Yeah, so yeah, I finally added a button to my Stream Deck that puts the thing in the thing, and we can do the thing. And then, oh no, I don't. So now I've got to copy Dukasoft's message again, and try not to ban anybody. Try not to ban anybody like I did accidentally yesterday. Yeah, we won't talk about the accidental banning yesterday. What I refer to as the incident. So you can press my magic button any day. Oh, Bardi. Also, okay, he's lurking officially now. He's officially in lurk mode to go and play with his thing. When owning 155 dogs, you must push, so only 3 more to go. Wait, what? I do not have 152 dogs. Thank you very much, though. Yeah, a magic button. I see. I'm reading your message, Diggersoft. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Is that what they say? Yeah. Yeah. So, anyway, Barty's always cheeky. I'll tell you what. Sometimes he bends over and he's just too cheeky. Too cheeky because... Anyway. Okay, so let's do the post. 2,500 dogs and 2,000 cats. Moxie, I didn't think you were counting, but clearly I was wrong. Wait, what now? And 1,700 fish sometimes run out, and we have to restock the pond because Dark Muppeteer comes in and uses his rod heavily and clears me out. I think there's any more to say on that subject. Seems like I have to check the VOD to find out about Banning Gate. All right, well, I'm going to mention it one more time and then it's never to be repeated again, okay? So what happened yesterday was we had my favourite bear in chat, okay? And my favourite bear had said that when he sees Nerdwino next, he wants to ask a question whether Nerdwino, during his time at the Jet Propulsion Laboratory at NASA, whether he knew a certain number of people. 2 people in particular. Blarg Blarg, happy Friday, WizKid. And so what I thought I would do, I would be nice and I would copy the names from chat, paste them into Notepad, and so that if Nerdwino showed up and Ice Bear wasn't here, that I would be able to ask on their behalf. So just as I went to click on the message or the first letter of the name so I could drag it and highlight it and copy it and do all the stuff, the message scrolled, chat scrolled up. And as any mod will tell you, that is the bane of a mod's existence. When chat moves when you don't want it to, and then you accidentally click on an icon that you don't mean to. And in this particular occasion, the chat scrolled up and the name under the Ice Bear Bear message was also Ice Bear Bear sending another message. And I clicked on the ban button, and consequently, all of Ice Bear's messages got wiped out from the chat. They got banned and blocked. And I felt very bad about the whole thing. I immediately unbanned them, of course, and they carried on chatting. But I don't think it was any secret to anybody in chat what actually happened. So it's the best way to get unmodded. Yeah, so even if you time out a mod, even if you don't ban them, if you time them out, they drop the sword. They no longer have the mod role. I guess Twitch feels like, okay, if the mod's going to do something that's worthy of a timeout, then maybe they're not worthy of being a mod. So that happened. So, yes, you banned a bear. How could you? I know it's not something I was particularly proud of, nor should I be, because it was accidental. And I immediately corrected it. Thank you for that follow. I immediately corrected it. And then I also reached out to Balint and Jern and Nerdwino. And I said, look, this was accidental. I know we share ban lists. I don't want Bear coming to your stream and you thinking there's something untoward or they've been a bit of a sussy backer. So, yeah. So I think I made corrective measures in short order. I know someone at JPL. Tubby knows someone at JPL. So it was, the 2 people was Mike Mizinski or something, and Adam Seltzer or something. I don't know. I don't remember the exact names now, but I did ask Nerdwino, and Nerdwino's like, yeah, that doesn't ring any bells. So I did the thing. I did ask the question, but yeah. Not my finest moment. And the only reason I think that I'm talking about it now is because Bear is not here. So I wouldn't want to cause any undue distress. Hmm. Yeah, that's why Ice Bear Bear is not here today. No, that is not why. No. I like to go to every Ice Bear Bear stream. 2 streams ago, I went to Ice Bear's stream, and he was just raiding out, and I'm like, no! The reason he was raiding out after less than 2 hours was because OBS was misbehaving. OBS was giving him grief. Thank you, Lodok. Happy New Year to you too. And because OBS was giving him grief, he bailed. Understandably, I mean, at some point you've got to decide that, you know, I've done it myself. Okay, OBS is giving me too many issues. I need to fix this. But, you know, I can't continue streaming. So he was just about to raid out. So I just caught him as he was about to raid out. And then he started streaming at like 3 o'clock this morning, my time. And by the time I dropped Mrs. Gamey at work and I got back and I went to jump on his stream, he was gone again. So I don't know. I don't think he was still having issues, but I think he just had a short one. So, yeah, given the time of day that Bear was streaming, he's probably asleep right now, and I wouldn't blame him. So that is more than likely the reason Ice Bear Bear is not here today, not because of the accidental banning and then unbanning. You're just trying to make me feel good now. Doug Ellison, he's the chap that uploads the commands to the Mars rover camera systems. Wow. Tubby with the hookups. Man, we got Moxie Drinker knowing, or having met a lot of people in the music industry, and then we've got Tubby knows somebody at JPL. Should I feel less significant because a lot of people know famous people, and the only famous people I know are you guys? I mean, not that that's not important. I don't want to upset anybody else. Please don't take offense. Okay, accidental unbanning. No, the banning was the accident. The unbanning was definitely intentional. And you know, as soon as it happened, I undid it, and Bear was quite happily chatting and saying he thought it was funny, you know, and he's proud that his first banning, however accidental, was in this stream. So I'm offended. I don't know why, but I want to be. I'm sorry, Lodok. If anything I said today, or in fact at any time in the past, or indeed the future, offends you, I'm right now making a public apology for that. Okay? Yeah. Best reason. Let's not encourage this nonsense shenanigans today. Thank you. All right. Well, speaking of nonsense shenanigans, let's post Dukasoft's message. Hi, I am the proud Kanu Betu King. Follow me on Twitch. And then we've got to put it on Blueski as well. Wait, that said show when you're live, and I clicked it out, and now I have no idea how to show on Blue Sky when I'm live. But look, it already says I'm live. Look, I'm already taking care of it, so it's all good. Okay, so what we can do is we can also put a message that, you know, this lovely message. All right, so we'll post it on here, and then we'll post it on here, and hopefully Dukasoft is happy that I have fulfilled that redemption. Close that. Close that. All right. Look, I go to work, see one boss, go home, and see my awesome kids and girlfriend. That's how famous my life is. I mean, that sounds pretty darn tootin' good to me, Dukasoft, I'm not going to lie. So only today, so I can do it tomorrow. Slightly jealous. See? So you come in here, Dukasoft, thinking you have it so terribly hard, and yeah, we just me just let you know that that's pretty fantastic. Go to work. See, now Dukasoft's offending people. You go to work. Some people in here don't have jobs and are looking for jobs. Dukasoft, how offensive do you want to be today? That is not just me offending people. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm quite happy that I don't have to fight 1,000 people per day. Until you stream, then you do. Ah, yeah. Didn't think of that, did you? Don't stop till you get enough. Wise words, Michael. Thank you for making this song. Okay, so what I was talking about earlier is if we look at the throne list, you have two options. You have the option where you can put like a single purchase price. So if someone comes in and goes, you know what? I have this spare $16.18 in my wallet. I'm really wondering what I can spend it on today. And then they come to my throne list and they go, whoa, I can buy Bit Gamey some donut shop coffee of the Twix variety. There it is. But the other option is crowdfunding things. So if you have items that are a little bit more expensive, like, for example, these three things. It says 0% funded, and someone can click on the contribute button rather than add to cart and can contribute. No, nobody does. Nobody ever does. And then I thought, well, hang on a minute. Let me put myself in those people's positions, because I've been to other streamers' throne lists before, and I've seen this option. And, you know, while people don't do it for the kudos, for the recognition, okay, I also think that someone's not going to want to come in and go, oh, Atari 2600. Yeah, I love me some Atari. Look at that nostalgia. I'm going to go and throw $5, $10. I'm just going to contribute towards it. Number one, they might not going to feel as good about themselves as if they actually bought something from the list for $10. Number two, I don't think you get as much recognition, although, you know, I would obviously make sure of that. Number three, you know, yes, you are contributing, but do you feel like you've bought a gift for somebody? I'm going to say probably not. So what I want to do today, we hopefully will get to game dev. What I'd like to do as part of today's shenanigans is remove everything on my throne list. And I don't mean like Daddy Nevin removed everything from Balint's throne list yesterday by buying it. Okay, I'm actually just going to delete them from the back end and then add some things in which are just single purchase items. Okay, now I think it's a bit akin to when someone gets married and they have a list that people can get gifts from. They have like crazy price stuff on there, like, oh yeah, here's the toaster I wanted, here's the blender, oh, and here's the £1,000 washing machine. Okay, so there can be different levels without you expecting people to buy the most expensive thing. So some of these I would still like to put back on, but I'm going to put them back on as a single item purchase. Okay, just so we're aware, because, you know, I do like my Lego. I do like this Pac-Man arcade machine, and I did actually have one of these arcade one-up Pac-Man machines when I was in Walmart a few days ago getting an oil change. I was walking around and they had it, and I thought, well, let me just have a quick look. Let me have a quick play while I'm waiting for my car to be finished. And it wasn't powered on. Slid the on and off button, nothing. I even traced the lead back down to the power socket. Couldn't get it up and running. So I think they probably have like either the power lead was no good, either the power lead wasn't plugged into the back of the cabinet, or some other reason they didn't want people playing on it at like 8 o'clock in the morning. I don't know, but I was denied anyway. Access denied. But there's Siri. I've been looking for half a year. You see, Lodoc is looking for their ideal job of snack stealer. And apparently, when you go onto any of these job sites like Indeed, there's not a lot of call for snack stealers. Or if there is a call, they don't pay very well. So, yeah, the hunt continues for Lodoc. But, just to spread the word and be networking, if anybody does hear of a well-paid job that involves stealing snacks, please reach out to Lodoc. Thank you. Good dog. Wait, what? Canu Rebut? What? Bit throny. Yeah, bit throny. Yeah. I won't say I read something else first, but maybe I did. Cat. Would the something that you thought you read first be bit throbby? Would I be correct in making that assumption? Maybe, possibly. Question is, do you get to keep the snacks? Well, I think, to be fair, I think that Lodoc will be open to options. If there were two jobs that came up and they were both for a snack stealer, and one was, okay, steal the snacks and give them to your boss, or steal the snacks and keep them, then I feel like Lodoc would opt for the latter. But if their only job that was available was stealing the snacks and giving them to your boss, then only Lodoc can answer whether that would be an acceptable compromise. Yeah. I mean, it might be. I don't know. And speaking of Throne List, I'm actually still drinking the coffee that was kindly purchased by Kilted Ninja, the hazelnut coffee. It is quite delicious. Yeah. But I will say it's almost gone. I do drink a lot of coffee, I'm not going to lie. Okay, so yeah, bit throbby content as Harry Cat wants. We're gonna do a quick update on this list. What coffee is it? It is in fact what's it called? Hazelnut K-cup something o'clock. Here it is, 8 o'clock hazelnut. This one here. Yeah, I couldn't remember the number, but 8 o'clock. 8 is the magic number, apparently. Yeah, 8 o'clock hazelnut K-cups. Here we go. This one here, medium roast hazelnut. Yeah, it's I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty darn good. It's pretty darn rootin' tootin' good, and I hadn't tried it before. I had tried different hazelnut coffees, and I thought, you know what, this would be a nice one to try. And it's now my new favourite hazelnut coffee. So yeah, I don't know whether the Twix flavour will usurp the hazelnut one, but I'm willing to put it to the test. Yeah. Okay, so once I've updated Throne, maybe that's the thing. Maybe we can have a new Throne thing where, okay, if anything's purchased from the Throne list, then a cricket gets eaten. Maybe we need to tie those two things in together. Possibly, potentially. I don't know. Fun fact about the Go-Go's, Belinda. That would be Belinda Carlisle, would be my guess. The lead singer was the original drummer for the punk-based The Germs, and they were originally a punk band. Wow. No. There's no retroing this stuff, Dark Muppeteer. If I No. Nice try though. I see what you're trying to do there. Because Dark Muppeteer was kind enough to make a purchase from my Throne list earlier, but yeah, the offer wasn't in place then. So terms and conditions apply, and the particular condition is it'll be from when I update the list going forward. Yeah. All right. So on that note, I encourage you to do some fishing for a little bit, and I will jump into my secret behind the curtain browser, where I can log in, and before your very eyes, you'll see changes being made to the throne list, because what I need to do, the things that I want to keep on there, what I'm going to have to do is open up Throne in my non-streaming browser, click on the link. That will then take me to the actual page of the thing that I created the Throne post from, and then I can re-add it to Throne and then not do the crowdfunding part and then delete the crowdfunding one. So if you are sitting there, you know, like you're playing the old track and field arcade game and you're like this on the button, refresh, 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 at some point you might see an item duplicated, but then the crowdfunded one will disappear. Okay. So here we go. We're on a roll. We're working first on the Atari. Okay, so we have Atari 2600 plus, Pac-Man Edition console. I think that's all we need really for the description. Blah, blah, allow crowdfunding, no. And then what did I actually have as the description? And copy and paste that. Man, it's one of my favourite arcade games of all time. This is a pre-order for an official... Actually, is it still pre-order? No, I think it's actually released now, so we can take that out. This is an official Atari release of a Pac-Man Edition Atari console. Cool Beans doesn't even begin. Okay. Add to wish list. And it says successfully added. So if I refresh this one, blee blah, blue blah. There it is. All right, now we need to delete the crowdfunding one. Click on the delete. Are you sure you want to delete this gift from your wish list? Confirm. Oh yeah, we're going to confirm it. Does merch count? My merch store does actually need an update. That's one of the things I need to work on. Because a lot of things that you'll find in the merch store do actually have like free this version of the stream things on. The mug is going to stay. The Bit Gamey logo is the same. The Flappy Dog is still the same. Let's have a look at all my bits. Okay, so if we look at all my bits, the first two bits are going to stay. And can I just put this out there? I always slim things down as much as I can. If you're not familiar with Fourth Wall says, this is what it'll cost to produce this merch item. How much do you want to whack on top to make him profit? I do the bare minimum, and they don't. There's a limit, there's a line that they won't let you go below. So it's like if you say, oh, this mug is going to cost $8 to produce, and I only want to make $1 on it so I can sell $9 mugs. No. Fourth Wall will go, we insist you make at least this much profit. And my hands are tied. So when you look at a mug and you're like, $12 for a mug? It's not all entirely my decision. I mean, when you look at some of the merch stores, they're like $15, $20, because, you know, you can put what you like on top as the profit. There's no maximum, but there is a minimum. So I like Fourth Wall and their customer service. Yeah, I like Fourth Wall too. Crowdfunding, Harry Cat. I don't think there's a German version. And if things go wrong with a German crowdfunding project, does it become a sauerkraut funding? No. I'm going to have to bring up that link in my other browser, because Amazon is one of those lovely sites like Walmart that decides to dox me. Arcade Classics, retro mini arcade game, full colour screen, classic handheld electronic game console, 90s toy, great gift for kids 8+ Pac-Man. Yeah. That's It's small, but it's not as small as this. My tiny arcade that we built. Look, you can see in the back, there's even a port to charge it via USB, and lots of games and stuff on there, and also I'm not sure if we can see it. If I go this way, possibly right next to Kevin. If we zoom in, possibly. Kevin looks like he's actually holding it, but Brit Gamey actually bought that one for me. That's a mini arcade cabinet as well that Kevin is holding there that has a whole bunch of games on it. So, yeah. Did you know there's only 2 of these plush Kevins in the whole world? Yeah. Yeah, and I have one of them. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I did win it in a raffle. I didn't say, "Hey, Berlin, send me one of those things," and he just sent me it. I did win it. There was a lot of competition. There are so many little Pac-Man games. Yeah, so because I've already got a lot of little cabinets and stuff, that's why I wanted the Atari, which is badged up and monikered for Pac-Man, which I thought was pretty cool, and then also the countercade or whatever they call it, the one that sits on a counter. I thought that'd be pretty cool because then you have a big screen. I mean, small screens are great and, they're great for portability and stuff, but sometimes it's nice just to have stuff shoved in your face. Yeah. Just saying. Don't get one for the woman in your life. Be flappy. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we need one that says bit shirty. Maybe don't get that for you, your woman either. Okay. So now we've done the Atari. We now need to do the Pac-Man arcade. Why? I really want this one, and that's why I crowdfunded it. But it's actually quite an expensive one. But I'm still going to do it anyway. Okay, so we're going to click on. I'm going to click on the throne list. I'm already logged in with Twitch. Why are you making me sign in again? Yeah, so the merch store, got a couple of cups there. I probably need to edit the thumbnails because the 2 thumbnails need to not be, oh, there's the cup. Oh, there's the cup at 45-degree angle because there's something on the other side of the cup and the giveaway is in the description or the title. Bit muggy, ragdolls. And you're like, what's that got to do with ragdolls? But when you look at it and you look down, real game devs play with ragdolls. See? And you wouldn't see that unless you went into the mug itself. So really, we need to change, because you can actually set the thumbnails, I believe, on them. And then we obviously have Don't Worry, Be Flappy. Again, we just don't want a 90-degree rotation of the cup for the thumbnails. So we have the 15-ounce bit muggy. We've got the 11-ounce bit muggy. Personally, I prefer the 11-ounce. I don't know how people feel about cups, coffee cups. I do have both 11 and 15-ounce cups. I just find the 15 a bit heavy, and it's more suited to my tiny baby hands to have the 11-ounce. Somebody actually requested a woman's shirt. A woman's cut shirt being on the list, so that's why we have a bit shirty woman's cut. Bit gamey embroidered cap. Look, you too can have the logo embroidered on your cap. Maybe I should get one of these. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Here's the man's cut shirt in black. Don't worry, be flappy. Look at this beanie. Look. Why wouldn't you want a beanie with that on? Don't worry, be flappy. These are some of. This is what I mean about some of the things needing updating. This was some of the emotes that I used to have. We still have the flappy dog, obviously, but the other emotes are no longer on stream. So yeah, sticker sheets wouldn't necessarily be that relevant. But yeah, I think we need to update it, and we need to update it with some of the newer emotes like the Ahoos. I'm not sure I can get away with putting Nelson saying "ha ha" on anything because I might get sued. Yeah, but Big Mug is great with a mug warmer. Yeah, maybe I'll have a mug warmer soon, and I can put that to the test, Dark Muppeteer. Big Muggy. Maybe that's what I should have put as a description. More coffee. Yeah. So does it include buying merch? I would say no. I will open it up to yes once I've updated it, but I don't want people going in and buying like sticker sheets that are not really relevant anymore and need updating. Okay. Okay, so how far did I get? Did I add the... Please note that the auto-filled price is not always correct. Please double-check the price when you add GIFs. That's the right price, yes. But what do we have for the description? This is Pac-Man Arcade Lego. That's this one here. All right, so let's update the description. All right, and then allow crowdfunding, no. Add to wish list. Please enter the product configuration or write default if only one option is available. Well, there is only one option. It's Pac-Man Arcade. I guess default. Add to wish list. Okay, successfully added. And back over here, if I refresh. Come on, update. All right, there it is. So now we need to delete the crowdfunding one, which is that one there. Confirm. Okay. Oh, it's automatically updating this one on stream. Okay. So you don't even have to hit refresh. It just auto refreshes. That's sweet. Okay. So what do we need to look at next? The the graphics card. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. All right, so if we click on the plus on the throne and already signed in, bringing up the stuffs, not crowdfunding. What's the description? The description is PC isn't great. Imagine it like the Frankenstein of PCs, but a tiny head like Harry in Beetlejuice. This graphic card is like replacing the head with a normal size head. I mean, where else are you going to get descriptions like this on Throne, right? Don't just have the default text. Don't put something basic in. 415 CAD for the Lego. Holy guacamole. All right, so put the description in here. All right, so we're not doing crowdfunding and add to wish list. All right, so now we can delete that one. All right, how are we doing? What do we got left? Three things left. Wait, did we Pac-Man Arcade? Okay, one at Pac-Man Countercade. Hang on a minute. Is that the Lego one? I'm getting confused now. I'm confusing myself. There's the arcade 1-up Pac-Man countercade. And the Pac-Man arcade, that's the Lego one, right? Okay, so it doesn't say Lego. I think we need to put Lego in there. Okay, Pac-Man arcade Lego set. Okay, that makes more sense. I should probably do something with my fourth wall. Captain Krabs, I don't know if you heard earlier, I wished you a happy Fighter Day. See what I did there? I think I'm going to use your catchphrase on my game. Become number one when you're a number two. Did you like that? I said you could have that for free. Yeah, I was quite pleased with that. Sometimes these things just come to me. Some people wish they wouldn't, but they do, and then I share them because I have no filter. It gets shipped by Lego, ships from Denmark. Of course it's expensive. Well, I mean, the fact it's Lego, I think, means it's expensive. It's like Lego is like the Apple of the brick building world, isn't it? It's like, you know, it's quality stuff. It's full-size bricks, but you do pay the price. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kilted made a new clip for you, Belin, when your throne alerts came up, when somebody cleared your throne list. All right, so what are we choosing next? Blee blah, blue blah, the Game Boy Lego. Turning Japanese, I think I'm turning Japanese, I really think so. All right, so once again, we're going to click on the throne button there, and then it's already signed in. Okay, and now we need to copy the description. From there, and then default again because there's no options, and description again, and add to wish list. We should test Spank Balint. All right. I don't know how you test Spank Balint. What suggestions do you have? I need to bring those lyrics in front, don't I? I still haven't done that yet. I need to put that on my list. Close that one. Think so. Kim Wilde's busy looking out a dirty old window. What do we... Wait, what? Oh, these clips are so funny when there's not actually any music playing and it's just me doing a cappella. Yeah. Thanks, Bolin. I worked with Kim on this album. What? Moxie just coming out with all the stuff today. Live for the music go round. Some people might not know it, but Kim Wilde has more recently become a TV presenter, I believe, on a gardening show. I could be wrong there, but I do believe that's the case. D's. See what Stoney's doing. D's. All right, so did we add the Game Boy. Yes, I know we can delete the crowdfunding one, which is that one there. Delete. Confirm. All right, so we've got 2 crowd-funded options left that we need to get rid of. The arcade 1-up, counter Pac-Man. Let's do that one next. Okay, so Throne. All right, what description do we have for the arcade 1-up? One. That one. Add to wish list. Okay, so arcade 1-up Pac-Man. Okay, so now we can delete that one. Confirm. Oh, we got a shape from Octavius. I did actually know that. Oh, thank you for that follow. I did know that Octavius has gone live because I follow and I have notifications on. So I did see that Octavius was live. We did 3 separate shout outs for Octavius earlier, trying so hard to get a clip, but it wasn't to be because it said they were all marked as mature, and yeah, we're only immature here, so we weren't allowed to see them. So yeah, well, we just have one thing left, which is the drive. Is the drive even still in stock? What was it 1 terabyte? Okay, so going to go Throne, and that will log us in and stuff, and then we need the description. Copy. Berlin actually has created a clip before of me singing this song, which sounds very weird when you don't have music and it's just me going "Sans plan pour moi." Yeah. Add to wish list. All right, so all that should be left now is to delete the crowdfunded one and confirm. Oh no, I did the wrong one. Never mind, hang on. Edit. Oh no, what is going on? That's not that price. Come on now. That one. All right, I'm deleting the hard drive because that's too expensive. I can't find the one that I had on there before. Let me just have a quick look on Amazonian. External drive. See, there's a more sensibly priced one. Let's Seagate. 269.9 thousand reviews, and the average score is 4.6. I'm going to say that's probably quite a good one. And not $200 like the other one. It is, in fact, less than 80. Sans plan pour moi. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Add to wish list. Alrighty, let's see. Did it magically appear? Where's the hard drive? There it is. Okay, that's more sensibly priced. All right, job's a good one. Job done, diddly done. 99 Luftballon. Oh my goodness, Entropic, how you doing? Welcome on in. All right, let me catch up with chat. Kim can speak 4 different languages, and yes, she is a presenter. 4 languages. Wow, I struggle with one. Sir! Yeah, if you're not already following Octavius, you really should be, because Octavius is streaming at the moment. So if you want to drop in and say hi and see what's going on, there we go. There is Octavius. There's the stream. Stop on in if you don't mind the mature stuffs. Drop on in and see what's going on. Okay, I'm turning the generic dukkha of type soft into a C# syntax error. Oh, all right. One noodle at a time. You mean spaghetti-o? Same. Tell that to the Italians, they'll come chasing you with a rolling pin. What? Yo, I'm back home and readjusting. Entropic, do you have your PC set up now, or are you still on the mobile experience, which obviously for Twitch is a real joy? I also add ketchup. You sound like Firefighter Gamey. Firefighter Gamey adds ketchup to everything. This video cost at the time £500,000. $500,000 for this Duran Duran video. Rio. I guess it was filmed in Rio then, was it? Did they fly them out? The Le Bon brothers. Was it Simon Le Bon and who was the other one? Simon Le Bon. I can't remember the other people's names in the band. Didn't they actually get the band name Duran Duran from a movie? Was it Barbarella? Possibly. Maybe. Does anybody remember a game? And I'm sure I know Tubby will. If Tubby's listening, Tubby will remember this game. Maziacs on the ZX Spectrum. This was a game that I hadn't thought about in many a year, and then I think it was Strom came in here yesterday and said about Mazem game they're working on. I think it was Strom. And yeah, Mazem reminded me of Maziacs, and then I was like, oh wait, let me look it up. I have fond memories of that game. I remember playing it quite a lot, and I don't remember, to be honest, which platform I played it on, because it was on the Spectrum and it was on the Commodore 64, I believe, of which I owned both. I just don't remember which version of the game I had. But yeah, I thought I'd just have a quick look at this video for some nostalgia and yeah, see what's going on. And it says a new maze is created for every game. So was this one of the earliest procedurally generated mazes in a game? Possibly. On the PC, excellent, Entropic. You live dangerously. I know, ketchup, right? It's not that spicy unless you get the spicy ketchup. Has anybody tried that? I have the spicy ketchup that I usually get from the local German restaurant, and it is quite nice if you don't mind a bit of a kick in your ketchup. Although it might make your eyes water if someone gives you a kick in the ketchup. Just saying. Yes, it was from Barbara. Oh, okay. I had a 64 also, Lee. Now, you know you have to put a C in front of that. Moxie, because also it could have an N in front of it, right? If we're going to do the abbreviations, because I did also have a Nintendo 64, which is abbreviated to N64, and a Commodore 64, which is abbreviated to C64. Now, Moxie, did you make do with the tape deck? Oh, N64. Okay, I'm glad I asked for the letter then. I thought you were talking about Commodore 64. Okay, well, my next question is then irrelevant. I was going to ask if you had the tape deck or if you had the fancy pants disk drive, but that would be for the C64. What was your favourite game on the N64, Moxie? I have to say, I think GoldenEye was my favourite. 16 plus 4 is where it was at. The Commodore 16 plus 4, there we go. Yeah. I think they came out after the C64, right? I had a C64 and we had the drive. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I ever actually had the drive. Wasn't it called like the 1541 or something? Oh my goodness. Nostalgia now. C64 disk drive. 1541. There it is. Look. I mean, that was a revelation, wasn't it? Because, like, you just put the disc in and then you turn it on and then it's just there. There's no loading time. What? Crazy. You don't have to make sure the tape's rewound and press play and wait and all that stuff. Yeah. The nostalgia. GoldenEye. Same as me. What? OM to the Timmy G. We have a raid. We were just talking about fixing the raid thing, weren't we? Because we get the raid message that comes along here that the camera is supposed to pan.
You.
Tim,
No, it's right there.
you spoil me. At some point, at some time soon, I need to return all these raid favors that you keep handing out. Thank you for that follow. How are you doing, Tim? Welcome on in. Good to see you. What happened in the stream today? What did you and your turtles get up to that I missed? I'm already following Tim, and I already have notifications enabled, so I know when Tim goes live. So I would encourage you to do the same, because he does have some fantastic content. He has games on the Steam store. He even has his own custom command here in the form of Tim that shows you all the stuffs. So drop him a follow. Go over and purchase the amazing Accelerate game, if you wouldn't mind. Add the game to your wish list if you don't buy it. And even if you've already bought it, are you following? Did you know you can follow developers on Steam? You just go on to the link I have there, and you'll see a follow button, and you can follow, and that means you'll get updated about any new titles that Tim works on. Yeah, it's fantastic stuff. I got progression of races done, but I'm going to need to rework so much again. Yeah, that rework. What is it they say? Get it working and then make it pretty or something. Yeah. X29, how you doing? Oh, come on in. Good to see you. Oh, you got a big panda today in Tropic. Yeah. So that's the newest redemption that we added to the stream after somebody kindly purchased the Govee light curtain for me. We hung it on the wall and we set up the OBSBot webcam to spin around to it. And there's like 60 or 70, maybe more, presets on there. And so the It's Curtains for You redemption does actually spin around and show you something like starfish. There we go. TS, how are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Where did Timmy go? I was showering. Timmy decided to give me the gift of a raid, and you got dragged in kicking and screaming. So I can only apologise. I think there might be a complaints channel on Tim's Discord. So if you want to head over there and voice your complaints. But, on the plus side, you were showering, so at least now you're fresh and clean and less smelly. So, we don't like smellies in here. So welcome on in. No one was answering, is anyone here? Oh my goodness. So do the thing. Do the follow. In fact, I love Tim's face so much. I'm going to do another clip. Let's get another one. Here we go. Right up here. Eyes up here, please.
How are they? Found one of them. The name tags are in fact not facing the camera.
See, I'm always a bit jealous when I see clips of Tim's games because it's like, how do you get the lighting so good? One of my weakest areas is lighting. I'll create a game and I'll be like, this just looks pants. This is nowhere Tim Burdett level. And then I spend way too long trying to fix the lighting and get it right, and I'm never happy with it in the end. Yeah. Anyway, that's my own personal struggle. Did you see Holy Shoots clip? I don't think so. Do you have a link to the Holy Shoots clip? And we can definitely take a look at it, X29. No worries on that score. I mean, Tim knows the drill. Tim knows where it's at, okay? And if there's any links, socials, whatever Tim would like to chuck in chat, then it's open. We don't lock down any links here. We don't really lock down much of anything, which is probably why there's so much chaos that ensues, especially on Mix It Up Mondays. But yeah, today I was reminded recently, in fact yesterday when we got a raid in, of the Maziacs game on the ZX Spectrum and Commodore 64. And so I was actually just having a quick look at the game because I was trying to remember what it was, what you did, and yeah, the graphics obviously, of the time. But anyway, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Lee. Some call me Gamey, and we usually work in the Unity game engine, creating games and projects and fun stuffs. And we're currently working on a game called Bumping Uglies, which is a 2 to 3 week project for the Science Streams Art in Your Style Challenge, where the game has to include, and this is the only proviso really, has to include tardigrades. Now, if you're not familiar with tardigrades, they are very tiny, like sometimes the size of a grain of sand, organisms that have certain characteristics. And yeah, just that's it. Just build a game around that. So if we have a look at Unity, show Unity. This is what we have so far, and we're only a few days into the dev cycle. We have some adult tardigrades here that move around the scene. These white dots are the waypoints that they move to, and tardigrades can be male or female. And depending on whether they're male or female, if two adults touch and they're a male and a female, then a baby is spawned. Yeah. And a baby is spawned at half the size of the adults and then slowly, gradually increases in size. So we have speeded things up at the moment just for testing purposes. But as you can see, there are actually only 4 adults moving pretty quick. And then when the babies spawn, they move slower. So you can actually see which the babies are that will appear in the scene. So the prefabs we have are parent tardy and baby tardy at the moment. And so when Unity finally wakes up after pressing play, you'll see them moving around. Look. And then when a male and a female touch, there's a baby. And the baby moves between the same waypoints randomly. And I might see another baby in a moment. There we go. Yeah, so we've got 1, 2, 3 babies in the scene. And when they get generated, they generate at 0.5 scale and then slowly increase to being a scale of 1. So the whole idea is it's supposed to be a mashup between Tamagotchi, so you have to keep them hydrated and fed and happy and clean, and Thronglets. If you've seen the latest season of Black Mirror, they had an episode where there was a game called Thronglets. Show browser. and that would be this game here, creepy new Black Mirror game. And it's a similar scene to what you just saw in Unity. There is a green plane, there are trees, there are lots of characters running around, and so yeah, that's kind of what we're going for. So, is their touch pre-planned or coincidental? I mean, they move randomly between waypoints, so definitely not pre-planned. We will assume that the touching is also consensual because we don't want any of those shenanigans in the game. Thank you, Entropic. Little feetses. Look at the little feetses. Yeah, so that's what we're working on at the moment for the next week or two. And then hopefully we can submit it on the Science Stream Discord server. Get a shout out for Science Streams. So Berlin's running the show. He does it once a year and picks a different character.
I'm so... Oh, we're disturbing them, but we're going to do it anyway. Look.
There we go.
You guys,
Science's favourite ambassador
right
on the platform.
now. It's like, why are you looking at me, guys?
That's not Berlin. That is his lovely
so
wife,
excited.
Lita.
It's just snoozing away.
On one of their
Under the cover
IRL
of some
streams.
leaves. I'm so excited. I know.
No, he's not.
It's
excited.
really, really not pleased with
That's
us.
Berlin.
We
You can
don't
hear in the
like this
background.
too. All right, we're harassing the heck out of him.
So yeah, he does it once a year. We, well, by we I mean me. I participate if I'm able to, and yeah, it just so happens we had some bandwidth that we're going to go ahead and create this. So the character itself on Blint's stream is called James Pond, as they're known as being a water bear. They live in water quite a lot, and yeah, that's the game we're working on. It's usually the case after a raid comes in is the most inopportune time that I need to do a BRB. But I do have to run to the restroom. I have imbibed quite a lot today, and by that I mean drank coffee. So in 2 minutes or less, I'll be back. All right. So in the meantime, do some fishing, do some dropping in the drop game, and I may or may not come back with a hot coffee. We'll see. But rest assured, I will be right back. My Sharona. Love the aesthetic. Thanks, X29. Burb. Oh, Moxie's Bourbon too. Okay. Did Lee see Holy Shoots? I didn't. No, I did say, can somebody show me Holy Shoots? I don't think anybody showed me Holy Shoots. Fun fact about this song, the telephone number was an actual number, and after this song hit the top 5, the people who lived there ended up suing Tommy and the record company, and this is the reason why movies use 555. Ah! Moxie with all the facts today. Yeah. Where did anybody post the link? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I apologize. I missed it. Hang on. X29 posted it in chat. All right. Hang on. Here we go. Holy Shoots. I'm going to pause it. I'm going to unmute it. I'm going to drag it back to the start. I'm going to ask the knack to hold on a moment. And here we go. Holy Shoots. Oh, that's quite a drop. Reminds me of Trackmania. Wow! Whoa! Ah! Oof! That was close. Come on, Tim, you got this. Whoa, it said slow, it said on the road. That was close. What in the world? Holy Shoots indeed. What? Wow! This is a great track. Oh. What a great clip. If you want to see the whole extended Holy Shoots version, go back and watch the VOD. Watch Tim's VOD. Yeah. In fact, watch the whole VOD, not just the bit that has the Holy Shoots in. Okay. Wow. Oh my goodness, that was in fact Holy Shoots. Wait, it's coincidental, not coincidental? No, there you go. You see? It's all about learning new stuff, is all I'm going to say. Okay? Yeah, that was that was actually, I think, the best clip I've seen today. I'm not going to lie. I've seen a lot of clips. Best game ever. Joing. Terrible brakes. You will inevitably come to a stop or crash and burn. Your job as Soapbox Derby champion is to delay the inevitable. What zone did you make? What zone did you make it? With what time? Good luck, drive safe, and oh, did I mention there are no brakes? No, a controller is recommended, not required. I feel, based on just like watching that clip, that these rankings should be higher. Although, aren't there like in Ludum Dare, isn't there like thousands and thousands of people? So yeah, 72nd on fun is impressive stuff. Has that classic Tim Burdett one more time feel to it. I'm terrible at it, but it's still fun. This about sums up my skill level. Ah, it stopped. Very nice. 3 years ago. Oh, so it wasn't the because they have like Ludum Dare game jams every 6 months or something. And haven't they split it now into 2 different types of jam per jam? It's all a bit confusing. But yeah, there's the link in chat if you want to play the game. Tim Grammer be like, how goes Bumping Uglies? We were just talking about Bumping Uglies, Turgus. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Show Unity. Bumping Uglies is working okay. We are spawning babies now when females and male tardigrades touch. The babies that get spawned, as you can see from this little guy here, They do grow up, they do get bigger. The scale increases until they hit 1, which is maturity, which means they're an adult. And then once they're an adult, they can spawn with other adults and create more babies. So yeah, there's a baby, there's another baby, there's another one. So we've got parent tardigrades that start the game, and then baby tardigrades that grow up into parents and then are able to spawn themselves. And then we also have this value here of oh my goodness, that that can only mean one thing. We have my favourite bear in the house. How you doing, Ice Bear Bear? Sorry you've been having some OBS issues. I'm sorry I didn't get to your penultimate stream until you were about to raid out. And I did actually try and join your stream this morning after I dropped Mrs. Gamey at work, and you had already disappeared. So I went back and watched the VOD this morning. So I'm fully up to speed with how the stream went, with the issues you were having. And I did see that famous Irish John Games did drop in as well. And yeah, you also mentioned about having issues with StreamerBot. Did it turn out to be a StreamerBot issue? Because you know there's another micro version they just released. So the latest version now is 1.0.4. So if you are having issues, and it was mostly fixes, I'd upgrade to 1.04 instead of 1.03, and hopefully that will fix it for you. How am I doing today? I'm doing a lot better now. My favourite bear is here. We had a lovely raid from Tim Baudet about 20 minutes ago. So we were just looking at some of Tim's stuff and previous Ludum Dare games. And yeah, Dark Muppeteer purchased the mug warmer, which I know you'll be upset about because you love me drinking cold coffee, from the throne list. We went through the throne list and we took off all of the items that had crowdfunding, because nobody ever contributes to, in my opinion, in my experience, nobody ever contributes to crowdfunding stuff on it. So we just took off all the crowdfunding options. So there's still the same things on here, but it's just showing the actual price now rather than contribute to crowdfunding. So, you know, I don't expect anybody's ever going to come in and go, oh, yes, this $300 thing, show browser. Oh, this $300 thing, yeah, I'll buy that. Or, oh, look, a $200 graphics card, let me chime in. But, you know, people's generosity always catches me off guard, I have to say. You know, we had Ninja, Kilted Ninja recently that bought me some chocolate and some coffee and the Govee light curtain behind me, which was very nice and allowed me to add in the, where has it gone? Oh, it's curtains for you. This redemption here where we can get some lovely randomness. There's Snowman, which I think was the one that you got yesterday, right? Or the day before yesterday? Definitely this week. I know you got the Snowman when you did the randomness thing. And then, of course, I really have to stop myself from saying their name because they did it anonymously, but somebody anonymously also purchased me an Elgato Streamlight when one of my other ones went bang. So yeah, people's generosity always impresses me. We did liken it to like a wedding list where people put stuff on like, hey, you can buy me a blender or a toaster. Oh, and there's this $1,000 washing machine or a $2,000 fridge freezer. I don't really expect anybody to buy those things, but it's just so you can have like a sliding scale on there of things to buy. I mean, you know, I'm trying to add more like low price things, but you know, let's get a sliding scale on there. And some things for the stream obviously would be the external hard drive and the graphics card. So yeah, that's some of the things that we did today. I'm trying to catch you up. A quick recap there. I contributed to Community Cricket Fund. That's one of the things. Okay, so for those people unaware, we have these, I won't say live crickets because they're dead, but they're actual crickets that people like me to eat. and actual lava worms. Yeah, both of which taste disgusting. The worms are supposed to be barbecue flavored. No. And the crickets are supposed to be salt and vinegar. Now, I often joke that, if you covered anything in salt and vinegar flavoring, I would probably eat it. I thought the crickets would be Bear with the 46 biddies. Thank you very much. That's 4-6, by the way, not 6-7, because nobody likes the 6-7 kid. Okay. That makes 60. Okay, so the cricket bits. What I'm thinking is, we did have a bit of a, not an official poll, but we asked the question this morning in chat about what people feel would be reasonable for me to eat a cricket. Hilted Ninja said £100. Other people said, yeah, £100. And then someone else said, yeah, I think £100. But I think I might tie it into the bits. As you see how we have the 100 plus is fireworks, 500 bits for Mario Fireballs. No, Dukesoft, you're not quite getting the hang of this yet. For 1 bit, I'm not going to eat a cricket. So I'm thinking we could update the bits command and actually add bits in there. And maybe at levels that will never be achieved, and that way I'll never have to eat crickets or worms ever again. So, yeah, let's see. 100 plus fireworks, 500 bits Mario Fireballs, 1,000 bits eat a worm, or 3,000 bits. Yeah, eat a cricket. Let's say I actually, just so people are aware, I actually eat a worm, or I actually eat a cricket, and see what shenanigans happen. We did also talk about, actually, we need to update the Throne command as well, don't we? Because we also talked about linking it to Throne. So when we have the Throne message, it says, I am not a king or a queen, but I do have a throne. Why not take a look and see if there is anything that takes your fancy at blah, blah, blah. And then we're going to say, for every item purchased, you can ask me to eat a worm or cricket. There we go. All right, so let's just check the animation works over chat, and the new verbiage does come up. There we go. For every item purchased, you can ask me to eat a worm or cricket. There we go. And here's the new bits one. I actually eat a worm. I actually eat a cricket. There we go. Alrighty. So now I think you're up to speed, Bear. Good to see you. I hope you got some good sleep, because I know you started at 3 a.m. my time streaming, and I think you ran for 4 or 5 hours, and then by the time I got back from dropping off Mrs. Gamey at 9 o'clock, I thought, well, let me jump on Bear's stream until I stream, and yeah, it wasn't to be. So good to see you anyway. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Okay, so what else do we have on the list? How much for a single lick? I mean, we're in different countries, Dukesoft, so I'm not sure that would work. It's just a quick one to see if OBS behaved. Yeah, I know how those quick ones can turn into long ones, though. I know when I had the first horror stream, when we played Still Wakes the Deep. Thank you. The blurps are now fixed as well. They're not overcharging people like they were last stream. And I will just point out, it was a blurb issue. It wasn't, in fact, something I did, which makes a change issue. Yeah, so. And streamer bot misbehaved instead. See, I mean, is it really a live stream if you don't have technical issues? That's what I say. Way too dank. Yeah, what TS said. Yeah, way too dank. So yeah, these are the worms that you can actually buy that apparently are barbecue. I can hear Milo. I hear Milo getting excited outside. He clearly wants to eat a worm. And yeah, the salt and vinegar crickets, which are to say they're gross is probably an understatement. Yeah. Wait, no, Bear, no, I know you didn't just do that. Whoa, what? Did you really, Bear? Bear, did you really just do that? Did you? Did you really? I'm coughing before I even have one. What is going on right now? Why is Mario getting all bent out of shape? I think we got two Marios because the Mario is supposed to be 500 bits, and my favorite bear came in and whacked me with 1,000 bits, and so we got two Marios, two for the price of two. So thank you very much. That's way too generous. You should not have done that. You're supposed to be saving your bits. Okay. Oh, that's all I'm going to say. Nobody loves me. Everybody hates me. I'm gonna eat some worms. Not some worms. Let's be clear here. Let me read exactly what it said. I actually eat a worm. I thought you liked me. Yeah. I thought we were friends. I thought you wouldn't. Oh no, I'm getting flashbacks now. I thought I wouldn't have to do this, but I'm like, okay, well let me see if I can get a tiny one. They're all the same size. Look, they're all nasty and huge, and I've dropped it. I don't think any worms were harmed in the making of this stream though, because well, it's already dead. Now I've got to try and pick it up. Why did I drop it? Come on. Oh, it's so hard trying to get my fingers around this worm. Okay. All right. My bad. I thought you really liked the worms. Yes, that delicious barbecue flavour. Do you remember when I had a worm before and I said it actually tasted like feet? Do you remember that? And I said I had no point of reference because I don't actually eat feet. But it was disgusting, and they said, oh, yeah, it's barbecue flavoured. Dartmouth Patir had a barbecue birthday party yesterday because it was Dartmouth Patir's birthday yesterday. And I'm pretty sure of all the barbecue that Dartmouth Patir ate yesterday, none of it tasted like this nastiness, like this worm. My hamster eats them happily, so should you. Maybe you should microwave it first. No, you don't want to heat them up. No. Okay. All right. Well, my favourite bear was generous enough to smack me in the bits with 1,000 bits. So here we go. This is for you, bear. All right. I don't know how close I can get without freaking people out and thinking it's an ASMR stream. But imagine the smell of a barbecue worm. No, the smell's bad, the taste's bad, it's disgusting. Here is the worm. Okay. Let's see. I mean, this face doesn't need zooming in on, but I feel like, if you want the full experience, we should probably get a bit up close and personal. Let's let's do the thing, shall we? Okay, okay. All right, is that good? Up a bit, maybe. There we go. Okay. Here is the worm. Okay, just so that you know. Is this your first time trying a worm? Also, hi, Steph LRX. Welcome on in. No, we had it during a previous stream, and they're disgusting. They taste like feet. They're supposed to be barbecue flavoured, They don't really have too much substance to them. They kind of explode in a cloud on your tongue when you eat them, and it's like, you know, when you squash a moth sometimes, and it just seems like it disappears into dust. It's that kind of thing. But rest assured, Steph, they are nasty. They're not good at all. No, no. Nom nom nom. Yeah, yeah. Don't. What do you mean don't? You're making me. I want to hear the crunch. There's not really a crunch because they just kind of, I don't know. They kind of almost dissolve but collapse on your tongue because they're almost like a flaky husk of a shell type thing. Yeah, they're not good. They're not great. But anyway, thanks for the 1,000 bits, my fave bear. Here we go. This is thanks to you. Okay. Oh, they are crunchy. They weren't crunchy before. Oh, ugh, ugh, ugh. I can't have coffee because then I'll have bits in my coffee. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I see how it is. Yeah. Thanks, my fave bear. Thank you very much. I hope nobody clipped that because that wasn't my finest hour, I've got to say. But you know, true to my word, I did actually delve into the box of worms, and oh, they're not good. They are not good. How do they stick around for so long? You swallow them, and then you're like, wait, how are there still bits in my teeth? I didn't. Oh, still. Oh, oh, ugh, ugh. Anyway, Ice Bear, I did actually ask Nerdwino if he knew the two people you said about, Adam Seltzner, and then all I could remember from Mike was Mike Missimo, possibly. He said those names didn't ring any bells, so I did ask on behalf of you. And apologies again. We did talk about it earlier because you weren't here and I didn't want you getting PTSD. Apologies again for the incident yesterday. The accidental incident. That's what we're going to call it. Okay. I mean, people in stream today even gave me stick. Even gave me, you know, grief because it was accidental. I didn't do it on purpose. But apparently everybody came out in sympathy for you and nobody with me. So you're very much loved here, my fave bear. Not just my fave, apparently. Lots of other people's too. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yay, got clipped. Let's watch the clip. Sorry, Prince, if you could close your tiny mouth hole a moment, please, and stop singing. We're going to have a look at me opening my big tiny mouth hole. And yeah, this happened. You don't want to put your bits in your coffee. That sounds painful. They really are disgusting. I'm not just joking. They really are disgusting. I don't know if anybody else has had them before. I need coffee now. See, Steph knows you don't want bits in your coffee. That was perfectly clipped as well. Thank you, Bear. A lot of clips get created sometimes during streams, and a lot of clips get deleted. That one I feel like is going to stick around for a while, and might be the new favourite clip of the month. Who knows? Yeah, we'll see. But sorry, Prince, carry on. Yeah, definitely shouldn't have microwaved it. No, it did not need microwaving. But that was very generous. Thank you for those biddies. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Thank you for that shout to Dukasoft. Even if it was Dukasoft. Sometimes I'll be in a stream and someone will be like, yeah, can someone shout out Big Gamey? And I'm like, I can do that. Yeah. Look at that. Straight to the top of the bits leaderboard, Bear. 1,036 biddies. Followed by Dukasoft, and then Bardi, and then Hugin, and Dark Muppeteer, and Tatum, Nerduino, Coffee, Susie Q from Duo Beats, and Corn Relish. That's what makes up my monthly top cheerers that doesn't reset for another 15 days. Look at that. Thanks again, Bear. And I will try to do better at attending your streams, and hopefully you don't have so many technical issues. I was fully ready this morning to throw all the shenanigans at you, and I was very disappointed when I got there and you were not there. So I thought, well, if I can't watch Bear live, I'm going to watch Bear VOD. And I don't mean I watched your VOD, Bear. I mean I did have clothes on, but I did watch your VOD. Okay, no coffee bits, no bits in my coffee. All right, I'm good now. Do you remember when there used to be a secret menu that, like, drinking cold coffee, I thought was the worst that could happen, and now apparently there's worms and crickets on the menu. Thanks for the bourbon, Tropic. I hope you're going off to do something really fun or really interesting or both. Yeah, maybe we'll catch you later. Yeah, do you know, I have a lot to be thankful for to Ice Bear Bear, but one of the things is actually helping me fix the not recording of music to the VODs. So if you're happy that as a subscriber you get to use the song request command, you can hat tip and thank Ice Bear Bear for that. Yeah. And I'm going to request one of my songs because I haven't really made many requests today. I think Paint the Town Red from Doja Cat. There we go. And nobody requested this song. This was actually part of the playlist that we have, which is in fact, for some reason, hidden at the moment. Okay, 1980s Dance Party is the current playlist. Wait, When Doves Cry? That was never 80s, I know. When Doves Cry, Princer. That's enough. $1984? What in the world? Wow. I wouldn't have said it was 80s. Bear. Perfect song to follow Doja Cat is Go and Eat Worms. All right, this is finished now anyway, so I'll have a bit of Doja and then a bit of worm eating that doesn't involve me eating worms, which is always the best type of worm eating. Yeah, so I don't know if anybody remembers this game, Maziacs. I think it had very annoying sound from what I remember, but it was also a very tense type of game because it was a maze. It was a different maze every time, and you run around the maze trying to avoid these big spider type things. And yeah, it's officially 2 minutes. What? Hey, wait, what? How come? Wait a minute. Am I being trolled right now? I'm not sure that's strictly true. Is that actually true though? Is it, Pirate Clay? Even if it's not, I'm glad it's officially the weekend for you in 2 minutes. Unburb. Yeah, I think back might be the thing in Tropic rather than unburb. There we go. We have a back command. So you go burb or lurk, and then you can be back. Yeah, I don't. Do we need to make it unburb as well? Thing is, if it was unburb, then it would probably not be hyphenated. And it would be a command. Hi, I'm new here. Hi, new here. I'm Badaki. Boom. All right, so a quick shufty at this. We don't have the sound effects. Where are the sound effects? How do you show a game and not show the sound effects in it? Now, was it the Spectrum version or was it the Commodore 64 version that I have fond memories of? I feel like it was the Spectrum, but let me check. Yeah, I think it was the Spectrum version. Maybe one day we'll do. Maybe when we do a jam game, we'll have something where we have a randomly generated maze, procedurally generated maze, and then do something like this, possibly. Anyway, that was Maziacs. This is Thronglets. And there it is. Out Muppeteer coming in with the bardy humour. All right. So, as we discussed yesterday, the 2 challenges that got completed are still showing because we haven't actually had those streams yet. We have the Scare the Bejesus sequel. That stream is going to be on Tuesday, this upcoming Tuesday, January the 20th. And then the Play Them Bongos stream, where we have Bongo Cat stuff, is going to be on the following Tuesday, January the 28th. They're the 2 dates to put in your diary. We talked about incentives for watch streaks. Has anybody got any suggestions for what we can do for...
Why you gonna squash me, David? Can I get back to normal size
now? Oh, thank you. GG's, lads, it's officially the weekend for Clay. Woo, woo, woo! Weekend hype. Come on. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Because? What are we becausing, David? What did I say that you were becausing? Do you watch Jesse Cox? I do not. No. No, I'm not familiar with watching Cox. Who is Jesse Cox? Maybe it's one of those times where I don't actually recognise the name, but I would know the person. Let's have a look. Let's check in the browser. Jesse Cox. Why is this snack food so popular? Jesse Cox has been in the content creator and influencer world for nearly 25 years, starting with AMVs in 2001 and working hard at YouTube since 2010. Gaming personality, comedian, voice actor, media commentator, and video game producer. No, I'm not familiar. Do you watch Jesse Cox, David? And what are your thoughts? Is this a rabbit hole you feel like I should go down? Is this somebody that I should be watching? He is the guy on that video you have on screen. Yeah, I know who he is. We just read up about him. I'm just asking why you asked if I watched him. Is it because you watch him and you're recommending him? You're saying he has some good content. You enjoy what he puts out. Is there a particular reason you asked if I watch him? Because I mean, I often ask people if they've watched the Barbie movie, but it's not because I want them to watch it. Because I want them not to. I just know him from the podcast he used to do with Total Biscuit. That's Total Biscuit. Wait, Total Biscuit is the person in the global emote. What? I thought you were into him because you had his video up. This video, now it's making sense. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm up to speed now. I'm like, wait, I didn't bring him up until you mentioned him. Okay, I didn't realize it was his channel that we pulled this up on. What I did, because I was trying to find a reference to the Thronglets game that was featured on the Black Mirror episode. So I just Googled Thronglets and then just clicked on the videos tab. And then this was the one that looked like it was most relevant. So do I watch Jesse Cox normally? No, I do not. Did I even realize that the video we've been looking at for the last few streams was on the Jesse Cox channel? I did not. But 1.07 million subscribers. I wouldn't mind his subscriber base. Yeah. Yeah. I have not watched Bit Flexi. Yeah. There we go. Now you know. So yeah, I didn't intentionally come to his YouTube channel. I was just drawn to this particular video in particular, and it's one that we've been watching as somebody plays through the game. Yeah, Total Biscuit was like the biggest gaming channel for the longest time. Ah. I guess you have to be something quite big to be immortalized as a global emote on Twitch, right? Maybe one day there'll be a global bit emote. And people will be like, oh, have you seen that bit gamey? And everybody's like, yeah, no. That did not work as intended. Yeah, I'm not really sure what was intended, Entropic, but I pretended like I did. Barbie movie. And he was heavily involved with him. Okay. All right. Well, it seems this particular pop culture reference I was not aware of in particular. Bit global emote is pink and it has the word Barbie in it. Yeah, I mean, maybe we can make the Ahoo turn into a global emote. Maybe we can get that law propagated through all relevant marketing streams or something. Yeah. Speaking of marketing, if there ever does become a time, say for example in the next few weeks / months, that I do announce an official partner push, we're probably going to need to do the emote thing, aren't we? Remember how Irish John Games did the emote thing, and then Casey Snowart did the emote thing, and now they're both partners. So maybe there's something in that. Maybe we need an animated emote to do with this channel, and referencing a possible push for the purple badge. I don't know. I should probably just stop thinking aloud while I'm on stream and just keep things in my head, and then just like, you know, talk to my other personalities off stream about it. Anyway, what I was touching on before we touched on Jesse is incentives for watch streaks. So I know that some people at the moment are at like 50-ish, maybe even 50, 51 watch streaks. And I think that's kind of how long the official watch streak functionality has been available on the platform. So I'm thinking maybe we reward people for like, oh, you got to 100 streaks, and then we reward that with like, hey, you got to 100 streaks, now this. I'll send you a sticker, I'll eat a cricket, I'll eat a worm, just something, I don't know. What would be an incentive? I mean, hopefully content is incentive enough for people to come back to consecutive streams. And I get that not everybody either wants to or can show up to consecutive streams, but you know, it'd be nice to reward people somehow. We'll raid you with my 0 viewers to help. I'm going to do a shout out. Oh no, Dark Muppeteer doesn't have any clips yet. You know the best way to get clips, Dark Muppeteer? I think you do. Stream. Do the streams. If you're not already following Dark Muppeteer, the more people that subscribe or follow, to start with, Dark Muppeteer's channel, the more likely he is to start streaming instead of just start teasing he's going to stream. So, yeah. I've seen on my Discord server in the lounge channel the setup that Dark Muppeteer has, and there's no reason on God's green earth why he can't actually start streaming today. Okay? Got the monitors, the webcam, got the microphone, even has a keyboard. I mean, come on now. So, you know, it does beg the question, why is somebody that's in the perfect position to start streaming not actually streaming? And there's only one person really that can answer that question. And luckily, they're in chat at the moment. So over to you, Dark Muppeteer. I'm just going to turn off that top light because it's turning me into Casper a bit. I think until I get my lighting sorted out in here. I know when we watched the Gale video before, Gale said, oh, have consistent lighting. Draw all your blackout curtains and just have your lights lit up. Eventually, I might get to that stage, but for now, I'm not at that stage. So I have my Logitech streaming light that I just turned off over the top of the monitor, because that really helped when I held things up to the camera, not to be in darkness. And then I have my 2 key lights at the side, which are illuminating my face at the moment. Okay, so if anybody can think of any incentives for watch streaks, we can determine how many watch streaks people have had. So, you know, if you said, okay, well, let's do something funny if there's 69 watch streaks. Let's do something funny if there's 100. Let's reward people for this amount. We can do that. We can add that in. One thing we also need to add is, I think Tubby Crumbles, although it wasn't welcomed by everybody, did use the focus mode on a previous stream. And there wasn't really any indication on the screen that focus mode was enabled. And so people were like, why is this redemption not available at the moment? Because it pauses all the distracting redemptions. so that I can focus on whatever I happen to be working on. Or I think we decided on 30 minutes, possibly. So what I'd like is maybe a graphic or something on screen that says focus mode enabled, or just something that tells people when they come in why certain redemptions might not be usable at the time. Okay, so I don't know if we still have Ice Bear with us. I don't know if Bear said whether they were running the latest update to StreamerBot. They indicated there might be potential issues with StreamerBot in the stream, and 103 dropped recently, but 104 dropped. Okay, Bear, 104 dropped yesterday, so I don't know if you've updated yet. If you do update, or when you update, you'll notice, as with any update, you have to probably authenticate your accounts again. So it's a little bit annoying, but you know, it's a one and done for that particular version. I was very glad that I got to the mute button there. Otherwise, that would have been a very loud sneeze in your ears, for which I would have had to have apologized. I'm about to test it out. Okay, so... Oh, not another one. Oh my goodness! I guess the dusty worms make you sneeze. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. So what I had with previous updates to StreamerBot is I always used to have an issue. I always used to try and use the auto update, and it always used to download it and then go to install it and get stuck, and then I had to mess around. It was a whole thing trying to get it installed. But the last few updates have gone through seamlessly. As in, you know, I click download, it auto installs it, and yeah, then we're good to go. So hopefully you have the same experience. But yeah, if you have in fact been getting some issues since you updated to 103, hopefully a lot of people were in the same boat, and updating to 104 will sort you out. Okay, as for OBS issues, I'm hoping they're good now and you're okay with OBS. I'm actually on 3204, which I think is the latest one. Let me check for updates. Always the best thing to do when you're live. No updates are currently available. Okay, so that is the latest OBS version. Okay. Alrighty. So we've updated the throne list. We have updated the verbiage on the throne command and the bits command. Ice Bear forcibly inserted a worm down my throat. Focus mode text, I'm going to add something because I don't know exactly what to add off stream. Oh, I skipped last OBS update. I haven't had any issues with it. It doesn't mean that other people won't have issues, but I usually find OBS to be relatively stable. Yeah, I think I have the notification enabled that when you go into OBS, that it does do the check for updates. So I usually know if there's an OBS update or a StreamerBot update. I do actually subscribe to Nate, the creator of StreamerBot, on Patreon. It's like $2 a month. I subscribe to Nate on Patreon, and so I do get emails when there are any updates to either StreamerBot or SpeakerBot, but also they're usually plastered all over Discord anyway. So just had a really painful cough attack, and in my pain I realized I was going ahoo, ahoo, ahoo. So I started to laugh, coughed, swallowed wrong, coughed some more, started to cry and laugh. That's how you make my life more fun. Do you know, that makes me happier than you can probably imagine right now, Harrier Cat. The fact that, you know, we had something brought into law on this channel by Balint when I was in fact choking myself, and probably could have done with the oh my goodness, what's it called? When you come up from behind somebody and they're choking on a chicken bone and you have to Heimlich, that's the word I was struggling for. The Heimlich maneuver. Yeah, so I was busy choking and Berlin brought it into law saying I sounded like an NPC crying. And then we got the emote, and the emote has had that profound effect on Harry Cat. That makes me chuckle and laugh, and thank you. That's how you make my life more fun, by sharing stuff like that. Because it's nice to hear. I mean, it's not nice to hear that you were choking, and while you were busy choking, you were then laughing and then choking some more. That not so much the choking part, but the yes, that story makes me chuckle. So. Thank you, Hero Cat. Okay, so if anybody else wants to suggest a way that I can make them choke and cough and laugh at the same time, do share. I'm happy to implement things into the stream that mean people may or may not need the Heimlich maneuver. Don't eat chicken bones. Okay, there's my PSA for the day. How's your day going, Bear? Are you having a good day? Did you catch enough sleep after your stream? You doing good? You ready for the weekend? Oh, StreamerBot 104 now. Yes, Dark Muppeteer. That's quite literally what we were just talking about. Because my favourite bear was having issues on their stream that could be related to StreamerBot 103. So I did say 104 has been released. I do subscribe at the lowest tier. I don't mind telling people. $2 a month, I think it is. That goes to Nate, who works solely on StreamerBot. So I get the email notifications when there's a new version. But also, if you're not already on the StreamerBot Discord, they have a great Discord server as well, which is inspiring because they have a show-off channel. You can see what other people create. And a great support system that you do a search. More often than not, if you're having an issue or if you want to work out how to do something, somebody else has already asked the question or figured it out and posted about it. And also, they have a ticketing system where you can actually raise a ticket yourself if you're having issues with StreamerBot itself or something you're trying to create. And there's a great bunch of volunteers in there that will help out with stuff. Yeah, I said earlier I was on 103, but now have 104. And how are you finding 104, Dark Muppeteer? No issues, I trust? No crashing, no problems? And I did notice that one of the things high on the list of fixes for 103 was that we're not going to have the issue we had, I'm going to say, a week or two ago, where people couldn't actually get into StreamerBot because the website was down. Because the first thing it does when you start the old version is it does a check on the website to see if there's a new version. So now that check has either been eliminated or they've changed the way that they do that check. So it shouldn't stop StreamerBot starting up if the website is down. But I like that there's so much love for the best Twitch bot ever. My one test command still works. I would say that's a win. What you could do is to phrase it slightly differently, is to say, I've tested all of my commands and there's not an issue with any of them, or 100% of my commands still work. There you go, you see. For anybody that wasn't on stream yesterday, or at the end of the stream yesterday, we did work on this little fella. Yeah, we had a poll about which Lego set we're going to do. Would it be Santa, or would it be Despicable Me? And it was a resounding, let's do the Santa, not just because Ice Bear threw points at it. So we created Santa. He's quite a cutie. I think I'm a little disappointed there's not a white bubble on the end, but I also feel like maybe we could put one on. Possibly. Darth Blackman in the house. How are you doing, Darth? Welcome on in. I was just saying how it was a bit disappointing that the Lego Santa we built yesterday didn't have a white bobble on the end of his hat. But, you know, there we go. Fixed it. Job done. I think it looks a lot better now. Just adding that one piece. The update fixed it. Woo! Yeah, buddy. I mean, I didn't look at every single item in the fix list, but I'm glad that whatever Nate put in fixed your issue. So, job done. Job's a good one. 1.0.4 for the win. GG's, Bear. See, now everybody is following Ice Bear Bear, right? I just want to be sure of that because, you know, fantastic streamer, one of the best voices on Twitch, great Unity game developer, and has some great redemptions and some triggers. See, not everything has to be a redemption. For example, if you go over to my favorite Bear's stream when he's next streaming, and you do a song request like this, and you request this particular song in particular, funny things happen. It's true. No spoilers. You gotta get yourself over there. So drop him a follow. I would appreciate it, and you can join him and Sir Lionel to see what fun shenanigans are going on. I mean, there's battle royale games, there's jump around redemptions. I mean, I'm not going to give any more away. You're going to have to just get over there and see how much fun it is. But quite often, if you swing by, you might find me there. You might find Freshy there, fresh meat. Today, you would have even found Irish John Games there. So, yeah, all the cool kids and me do stop by the stream. So you should absolutely get yourself over there and see what kind of person would make me eat a worm live on stream. Yeah, get over there and find out. Yeah. That was a noise that didn't sound like it was a very good noise. I'm gonna go and check out said noise. Peach Checkers. That's a bit disappointing. I'm not gonna lie, Bear. I'm gonna give you a 2 for 1 on that one. I'm actually going to give you a second one because I don't think that was a very good one. Nick. Look, it's Nick from Zootopia, everybody. Yeah, hi Nick. That's a better one. I like that one. You're welcome. I mean, I have no control over these. I keep saying I'm guessing how many templates there are, because all it does is it picks one at random. So how about we have a quick count up? In fact, hold your horses. We have a file, don't we? I can just count them in the file. There's a text file. I don't need to go into the app and then manually tab across them and find out. We can just count. Yeah, it's that easy. If I go down to my G drive and then I go to the Govy folder and then I go to the curtainscenes.txt, which is the one we're using. Oh my goodness, I haven't heard Jimmy B doing his ooh-woo for a long time. We don't get that emote used very often. And that was an emote that was requested by Dukesoft, if you remember, when we were looking at adding a different emote. So let's do a shout out for It's Jimmy B93. Plays a lot of games, is an all-round fun guy. I don't mean fun guy. He's a fun guy. There he is. Yeah, so if you like watching people playing games on stream, he would be a good choice. Okay, so here we go. Speed counting, choice of options in the curtains remote. Don't forget to investigate the noise. Thank you. Yeah, I had forgotten. Let me just do a quick count and then I'll do a burb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stop at 6, 7. 68, 69, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. 90. 100. 110. We're almost there. No, we're not. Wow. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 19. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. All right, now we're nearly there. 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 170. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 180. 1, 2, 3. 183. Why don't we put that in the message? Not the message, in the redemption. 183. It's curtains for you. From a list of 180 plus. Generate a random template on the light curtain from a list of 180 plus, which is interesting. There's 180 in there, yet yesterday Bear got Snowman and today I got Snowman. I guess that's how law of averages works, right? So in theory, if I do it again now, we should potentially maybe see one that we haven't seen before. Fireplace. Look at that. Crickle crackle.
Crackling fireplace. Who's squashing my fireplace? Birdie! Birdie!
Why I order. Thank you, Barty. GG's on squishing my head. Now I must go investigate crashing noises. I shall return with more information and an update. Now, Barty has crashed it down on my head. I redeemed first, so I win. This is true. Yeah. Wiener, chicken dinner. Back in a moment. Tatum is in the house. How you doing, Tatum? Good to see you. Some people might call you Big Deborah, but not me. Look at that. Look. Look. The length of that man's rod. Get it. Get it. Is that a fish on the end? Or is that bait? I was trying to scratch something off the screen there because I thought it was a mark, but I think it was actually in the clip. A lure. Okay, I wasn't sure. Yeah. Yeah. You're welcome. How are you doing, Tatum? Are you having a good day? I know Fridays is usually your day off, so hopefully you're chilling and illing and resting and just enjoying not being, well, at work. So here's a question. Maybe we need a poll. Let's have a quick poll. All right, we're gonna have a 3-minute poll. There we go. Hello, who's squashing me? Load up. GG's. Well done, Load up. Thanks for taking Steve and having him pummel my block. Wait, what? Load up. Always getting in trouble. Yeah, not usually here though. Gotta say, I'm having a day. I'd like to start over. It's good to be here. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry it's not working out for you. Hopefully we can turn that frown upside down. Give you a bit of a chuckle. I was forced to eat a worm earlier. Yeah, nothing as tasty as what Tatum usually has in his lunchbox. One of these barbecue, it says, which is false advertising. A barbecue worm, which is probably more suited. Oh no, one just jumped out. It's probably more suited to the end of Tatum's fishing line than something that somebody should really be. I can't pick it up. Something that somebody should be eating on a stream. All right. How do worms try and escape when they're not even alive? How does that work? All right. He's been returned to the box with his friends. Mr. Worm is back in the box now. Thanks. Like, Entropic was right there. Entropic's like, yeah, you missed the worm eating? Yeah, well, here you go. It's clipped. So there's no escape. I would do no such thing. Yeah, Lodoc never gets in trouble, right? Ever. Tasty. Tasty maybe if you're a fish, not so tasty if you're a human. So here it is. I do not remember them being crunchy. Don't want bits in your coffee. See how accommodating Bear is? Look, even the chat's recorded here. Look, you're very welcome. I gotta say, I didn't just suddenly decide to eat a worm, okay? I thought I'm going to put it on the bits command, okay? So on the bits command, I thought, well, let me put it on there for 1,000 bits, all right? I eat a worm. Nobody's going to pay 1,000 bits to see me eat a worm or 3,000 bits to see me eat a cricket. And yeah, Ice Bear sure did prove me wrong. Thanks. Okay, so the poll is closed. Ever seen a tardigrade wearing a hat? 2 people said no. 1 person said yes, and 1 person said, what's a tardigrade? So, yeah. A tardigrade, also known as a water bear, is the character that we're creating a game based on for the Science Streams Art in Your Style Challenge. Show Unity. So Berlin was gracious enough to grace me with the 3D model needed for said game. If we take a look and we zoom in to the tardigrades on here, okay. So the game is called Bumping Uglies because when the tardigrades bump together, they're not particularly attractive looking organisms. When they bump together, they do actually make babies if they're of opposing genders. So this is the gloriously attractive tardigrade, and they're about the size of a grain of sand. They only live a matter of months, at the maximum a year. They feature in this game. So these white dots are the waypoints that they move between. And when a male and a female, which is determined when the game starts, bump together, they generate a baby tardigrade. Yeah. And baby tardigrades, for the purposes of testing, move a lot slower than the parents. Look, there's a baby. And the babies grow up to being an adult. And then when the baby's an adult, then the babies can also bump and make more babies. Yeah. So we now have the copulating down, where a male touches a female, they make a baby. There's a cooldown period, so you can't just go making babies all over the scene. And yeah, we've got to set the time to live, the TTL, to coin a network phrase, for how long they're actually going to live. We already have stats on them. That includes... That's weird. Look. Okay, now it shows. What is going on, Unity, with your UI? So these are the stats. We have days left, which we currently set for 90 for testing. We have fullness, how full up they are, as in a hunger meter. We have hydration level and cleanliness. Now, cleanliness will go down when they go through mud, which we've already tested. That works. And fullness and hydration just naturally drop during gameplay, unless they're fed or watered by the player. So here, look, you can see the fullness is dropping and the hydration is dropping. We don't have any mud in the scene currently. We have a mud puddle up here, but it's currently disabled because we don't need it for the testing we are doing. And yeah, so they'll either expire from the game because of dehydration or lack of food, malnutrition, or they will just get to the end of their life because they only live for so many months. And 9-month cooldown, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me catch up. Mr. Worm is back in the box. 1,000 bits in the coffee. Yeah, I mean, it used to be 50 bits has me drinking cold coffee, but apparently now 1,000 bits will have me eating a worm, and 3,000 bits will be a cricket. I'm so glad I put the cricket at 3,000. I kind of wish I'd price the worm a bit higher, to be honest, because the worms are just... I won't say the worms are just as nasty. The worms are nasty, but the crickets are the worst. Has the... bits in your coffee. Has the cricket happened yet? No. No, just missed the poll, but yeah. What's a hat? What without the W? Ah, I like that. Yeah. Nice. So we're going to put hats on tardigrades. How about that? Feed them the elderly. No, you keep saying that, Bear. We can't do that. No, that's... No. Wish I had 1k bits right about now. Well, do you know how grateful I am, Dukasoft, that you don't have about 1k bits? I'm even more grateful that you don't have about 3k bits, because then I'd have cricket legs in my teeth, and nobody wants that. Especially if people are eating right now. They don't want to see me eating crickets. All right, hats. So let's talk about hats. We need to put hats on the tardigrades to show the gender. So gender hats. So what we need to do is back in Unity. Should we do it in Unity? No, let's do it in the browser. Show browser. So in the browser, I'm going to have a look at the asset store. And without doxing myself, we shouldn't do if we are not checking out or buying assets. We just go to my assets. We should be good. I think I need some cheering up. Do you, buddy? What can we do to cheer you up? What can we do to turn a frown upside down? What will give you a chuckle? What will... Oh, sweet Jesus, you didn't. Tell me you didn't do that, buddy. Buddy, what did you do? What did you done diddly do, buddy? Tell me, please, you did not. No. Can it... Am I going to be pushed off 6 times now by Mario? Because it's every 500. Is that... Or is that just twice? Like it... Okay. I did wonder, because I don't know why it does it twice. It's supposed to do it for 500 bits. It's supposed to be the Mario. So I guess you get 2 for the price of 1. You get Marios, and now, can you refund bits? Can I change my mind?
And when the doctor said I didn't have worms anymore, that was the happiest day of my life.
Thank you, Ralph. Very graphic.
Microsoft, you're not helping. Thank you, question mark, buddy. I hope this gives you the chuckle that you need. To be fair, I'm already laughing. Good. Does that mean I don't have to eat it then? If you're already laughing, and that was the whole reason behind you throwing bits in my face, does that... I mean, 3 worms would... Wait, what? I mean, it's your call, buddy. 3 worms or a cricket. Your choice. You know? Dealer's choice, is that a thing? Bug song. Thank you, Tatum. You're not helping either. Snack time. Now Barty's like, I don't know, actually. Do I want 3 worms? Obviously the cricket. You know how sometimes when you think of something for the stream and you're like, This is going to be a great idea because guess what? We can have it as an option, but nobody's ever going to do that. Nobody's going to spend 1,000 bits and make you eat a worm, and they're absolutely not going to spend 3,000 bits and make you eat a cricket. So I put those 2 things in today, and first we have Ice Bear come in and go, yeah, about those worms, and then Barty comes in and Barty's like, you know what? I could do with a little bit more of a chuckle today. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take those 1,000 Ice Bear bits. I'm going to raise it another couple of 1,000, and I'm going to shove a cricket in BitGamey's mouth. Now you know why I don't do that. See, sensible streamers will be like, yeah, if anybody wants to donate bits, that's fine. I'm not going to do anything. I'm certainly not do anything as ridiculous as eating bugs, but cricket. Yeah, cricket. Yeah, there's still time to change your mind, buddy. You know, if you'd sooner say, 3 worms all at once and just chug them down, that's fine. It doesn't have to be a cricket. It really doesn't. Think about it. I'll give you a second. Yep. Let me know. I can wait. You just take your time and just let me know. I heard 3 crickets. Well, you heard wrong, Dukesoft. I think Barty's about to say 3 worms is good. Don't worry about the cricket. He's thinking. Oh, Jesus. I mean, yay. Okay. Well, you were kind enough to flash your bits in my face, so I should be kind enough to return the favour. Do we need the Lego scene for this? Do we need to flick over to the Lego scene and so that we have the camera pointing down at the desk? I think maybe so. Do we get a big face cam? Okay, you can have a big face cam. All right. This is where I wish the webcam had more presets. This is where I wish there were more presets, so I could just click a button instead of having to dance around with this joystick and yeah, do the thing. So there you go, big face cam, bug face cam, big bug face cam. I think I just heard the cricket laugh. I mean, I've yet to open the box. Okay, so here's the box. I'm being very careful not to tip the box too far forward because I do not want a whole bunch of dead crickets in my keyboard. That does not seem like a fun way to spend the rest of your day getting them out. So there we go. I don't even want to look at them in the box. Ugh. Oh, these are in a packet. I forgot. Ugh! Thought that one was alive. No, these are done downright nasty. In my hand. It's in my hand. All right, everybody. Step one. Step one. It's in my hand. And look, the song starts. Perfect timing. You can't really see him very well. Let me see. There you go. You'll see him better on an envelope. I don't know if it's going to focus on him or not. Are you going to show us in all its glory with the focus or no? Not today? No? Okay. Trust me, it is nasty. Okay. What is it? What is it, Belen? What is it? I can mail you all the dead crickets my toad doesn't eat if you like it enough. No, these are beyond nasty. I eat a lot of horrible things on stream, mostly not by choice, including all the sour stuff and the hot stuff and all that. And I'd much sooner have any of that than this. This is the worst thing I've ever put in my mouth. Wait, what? So for 1,000 bits, Berlin, I eat a worm, and Ice Bear made me do that earlier. And for 3,000 bits, which I thought nobody would do, I eat a cricket. And Barty's like, yeah, nobody's ever going to spend hang on, ding. And so thanks to Barty now, we get a zoom in on my face and the deliciousness that is dead crickets. But I mean, don't get me wrong. They are covered allegedly in salt and vinegar flavoring, so you know. I did give Bardi ample opportunity to change his mind and to opt for 3 worms instead, but he wasn't to be swayed. He definitely wants the cricket, and they're very nasty. Yeah. You know what? You stalled so much that the song is over. St. Elmo's fire. That's going to be my rear end after I eat dead crickets. So, it's kind of appropriate as well. You'd stall too, Bardi. If you had to shove this thing in your mouth, you would stall too. You'd try and stall as long as possible. I don't even have any hot coffee, although I don't want bits in my coffee. We already established I don't want bits in my coffee. I have my Coke Zero here ready to wash down the nastiness. All right. Nobody clip this because this is not going to be pleasant. Install it already. All right, here we go. 3, 2. Thanks, buddy. 1. Oh no, there's a hard bit. Oh no. Oh. It's not. They're not juicy. It's not like you would think. It's not like biting into a grape. They're dried out. They're husks of a cricket. When I had the last cricket, it just pretty much flaked and was like powder and was disgusting and nasty, and I swallowed it. I think that one had a solid skull. I think. I'm glad I was better than send me 3,000 bits. that there was a very distinct hard part to that one. As I was trying not to crunch, but I had to crunch because you can't just swallow those things down. There was a very hard part, which I can only assume was the skull. I don't know. Berlin will tell us. Do they have skulls, Berlin? There was definitely a very hard, rigid part in that one that would not crunch. So I just had to swallow. Oh. I always feel nauseous after I eat it. I don't know if that's a psychological thing or if there's something in them that should actually make me genuinely feel ill. But yeah. What did you eat? I just came back. It was one of these, Lodot. Yeah. It was a cricket because in my stupidity I thought that adding another couple of tiers to the bits menu would mean that nobody would actually spend 1,000 bits to see me eat a worm, which Ice Bear Bear did. Oh, it's going to keep repeating on me now. And then I thought, well, the crickets are the absolutely worst thing I've ever put in my mouth ever, and I never want to have another one. So let's just set it at 3,000 bits. And Bardaki came in and he's like, oh, I need a chuckle. So, you know, being the kind, caring, compassionate streamer I am, I was like, oh, Bardy, what can we do to turn that frown upside down? How can we make you chuckle today? And then he threw 3,000 bits in my face, flashed his bits, and I was helpless. After he flashed his bits, I had to put something in my mouth. So, yeah, I hope he's happy. I hope he's chuckling now. I hope it made him laugh. Peter has entered the chat. Yeah. I don't know. Would crickets be considered animals? I'm not sure bugs are considered animals, so Peter probably wouldn't really care less. Or they'd just join the chat and have a chuckle. So, yeah. My journey brought me here today for the laugh. Thank you, Bardaki. Yeah, it was. Yeah, thanks. All the thanks to Bardaki. Thanks for that. Yeah. Now I feel nauseous and like I just want to throw up. Oh, maybe there was something else hard and rigid in that cricket, like the skeleton. Oh, you're not helping, buddy. I already feel nauseous. Thanks. Oh, really? Oh. Even after... I'm not sure I want to watch this again. I'm already getting PTSD. It tried to roll off my tongue as soon as I put it in. That hard bit was the kicker. Yeah. Why does the clip have to be so long? I definitely don't need the ahoos. Bit leg in teethy. I missed that from Dartmouth Batir. Thanks, Dartmouth Batir. Why do I do this to myself? Oh, I certainly am giggling. Good, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. You know, it was worth it. Worth it if it raised a chuckle. If it cheered anybody up, including Tatum and Bardi, then it was definitely worth it. Wait, why are there more? Why are there more clips? Nasty food eating allegedly. This is a clip of me eating a cricket, and you're saying allegedly, Berlin. We're going to fight. No allegedly in it. Why are you making me watch it again? You're welcome, Tatum. Blame Bardi. I heard they were doing horrible things to you. Smikes, how you doing? Good to see you. They are doing horrible things to me. And not only are they making me do horrible things, but they're clipping it as well. Yeah. So I updated I added a couple of tiers, Smikes, to my, well, helps if you can actually put an exclamation mark instead. I added a couple of tiers to my bits menu. 1,000 bits, because I thought nobody's ever going to do 1,000 bits just to watch me eat one of the lava worms, one of these. So Ice Bear came in and went, whoomp, there you go, have 1,000 bits. And so I had to eat that earlier, of which there was also a clip. And then Bardi came in, and Bardi's like, oh, I really need a chuckle today. And I'm like, what can I do, Bardi? Just, tell me as a friend, what can I do to help cheer you up? Whoomp, 3,000 bits. And, yeah. And I would say another one bites the dust. Because previously, Smikes... Oh, how spooky. I was about to request this. Previously... Hang on a minute. Let me just address a message. All right, hang on a minute. I just got a funny message. All right, I'll tell you what this message is about in a minute. So, funny story. I mean, not that funny. Let me catch up with chat first. Yeah, so the reason I was jumping back on Discord was because I have a hidden channel, and it's called Songs on Stream, and it lets me click into it, and I can scroll down, and I can find out who requested certain songs quicker than trying to scroll back through chat and find it. So I see that Dukasoft requested this, so very good. Cricket funny or just funny? Nothing's cricket funny, really, is it? The cricket is now in 3,000 bits. I see what you did there, Dukasoft. Yeah, it's not funny. It doesn't make it taste any better. Pretty sure we were all giggling. I mean, yeah. So it's kind of ironic that was a cricket sound in there at the end of the badumts. Yeah. So you're up to speed now, Smikes. I stupidly added a couple of tiers into my bits menu, and yeah, people stepped up and made me eat first a worm and then a cricket. So I do feel a little nauseous. I mean, Yeah. Anyway, so this message, I don't really know if I should tell you about this message, but when has that ever stopped me? So as you all probably know, I work for Dr. Penny DeBale of Holistic 3D. And tomorrow, as in the day after today, there's a workshop. It's a live workshop. Penny is supposed to be at the live workshop, but for reasons, she might not be able to make it. Now, the people organising it are like, wait, hang on a minute. We've got a lot of people signed up for this, and they're going to be showing up expecting. Thank you for that bit, Lodot. So this workshop, this live workshop, is supposed to happen tomorrow, and possibly, potentially, Penny might not be able to make it. And so because we're a team of 3, the organisers, in their infinite wisdom, said, well, hang on a minute, can one of the other 2 people do it? And I'm like, I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it. And they didn't hear back from Penny's other half, who had been liaising with them. And so I guess in their desperation, they just changed the speaker, the person who's going to be doing the presentation, to my colleague, to the other person on the team who feels about the same as I do. And he's like, what's going on right now? Why have I got this email saying that I'm going to be doing this? I'm not doing it. It's just kind of a bit comical, really. That, yeah, I don't really know what's going on now. So, yeah. Anyway, we've had lots of fun shenanigans today. You have made me eat some nasty stuff. We're going to have a very quick look to see if we have some hats we can put. Some hats we can put on the tardigrades to indicate gender, but also I don't know if these hats separate out. We don't see a separate image with just the hats in. Oh, well, 30 customizable objects. I think we have a winner. I think we've already, straight off the bat, found our hats. I'm not sure that a toilet plunger is going to be a good indication of gender, but Mr. Brain, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Eat it, Weird Al. Nice. Oh, I've still got legs in my mouth. Yeah, thanks again, buddy. To indicate their style. Yeah, so I think we're probably going to use these hats. As long as, I don't know, we want different hats for different genders. So we only need 2 types. But I was thinking maybe even the same type, just in different colours. Maybe a pink and a blue, traditionally differentiate. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to click the Open in Unity button here. Show Unity. Now back in Unity, we have the option to download the hats here. And then we will import the hats. And import. And it's importing to a folder. And the folder is called, wait for it, free. Called free. There we go. Oh, hang on. Why are you firing up the code? So we have this folder called free, and then free party characters, and then prefabs. These are prefabs of the characters wearing the hats. So where can I find models, maybe? What is going on? Where are all the hats and everything that I saw? Resources, prefabs, hats. Okay. Oh, we've got a grand total of 3 hats. I feel a bit duped. I feel like there were more hats. Show browser. Is it just me, or does it look like there's more than 3 hats in here? 30 customizable objects. Any reviews? Only 3 hats. Haha! See what you did there, buddy. Reviews. No reviews, that's helpful. Okay. I think we can all agree, right? There's more than 3 hats in here. Wait. Maybe there just are 3 hats. What? There are all kinds of manner of part of party game character pack. That's why they pulled a cheeky one. Yeah. Yeah. So I think it's one of those where they give you a teaser and they actually show you, oh, yeah, you can get these, you can get 3 free hats, which are these 3. Maybe that's enough. Maybe we can have the blue hat and the pink hat, and that'll be enough. Possibly. Hi, they put you on bags. I mean, I've heard of people being put on milk cartons before, but they put you on bags? Welcome in, T. Cooper. I don't really get the question. Maybe we can just wait a minute and see what T. Cooper means. I'm patient. Must be Canada. We also have milk bags here. Maybe T. Cooper is Canadian. Care to chime in, T. Cooper? Give us some insight into your opening messages. We only have dirt bags. Well, that was my suspicion, buddy, but I wasn't going to jump to that. Okay, so question is now, can we convert the materials for the 3 hats in Unity to URP? Possibly. Let's flip back and find out. Show Unity. All right, so if we go to the materials folder, aren't the milk bags attached to the cows? That's a good question. Some people might call them udders, but yeah, milk bags maybe. All right, so materials and body. I guess we can do all of these, and then that's utterly ridiculous. There you go. Edit. Graphics tier. No, not graphics tier. Oh, wait, hang on a moment. Did we go URP in the end, or did we go built in and maybe this is a URP asset? These are URP hats, then we might have a problem. No, it says it supports all 3 pipelines. Hidden internal error shader. Thought you went ERP. Yeah, I thought I went ERP, but now there's no option from the menu to convert the materials. I thought I went ERP as well. I wish it was more obvious whether you went ERP or not. Are we going to look in the package manager and in project? Click another object in scene. I went burp. Wait, what? Right, it's time to go to bed today. All right, buddy. Well, hopefully we're sending you to bed with a smile on your face. Thank you again for those biddies. Yeah, thanks. Let's have a look. What materials are we using? Material, standard. Using standard materials. So I guess we went burp instead of erp. But if we did go burp, why aren't the materials showing up? It says they support. Oi. Why do things have to be so complicated sometimes? Burp. Yeah, burp. So why are these not automatically doing the thing? I'm going to go through and just change the shaders on all of them. And thanks for the cricket. Yeah, big thanks. Everybody give a big clap command to Bardi as he goes to bed to thank him for that. Yeah. Standard. So we just got to change him to standard. It's a bit ridiculous. They're not already the standard when they come in. Yeah. Give Bardi the clap. Give Bardi the clap. And standard. Why are they not just coming in as standard? That makes no sense to me. Why would you have a URP only material that then when you import it? I mean, surely you start with burp and then work up, right? You don't start with erp. All right, so we should be good now. So if we said this hat and this, it says orange fedora, but I'm pretty sure it was blue in the picture. Whoa, humongous hats because we have tiny tardigrades. All right, so we've got a party hat and we have a fedora. So, and also the chef's hat. So we'll see if we can do something with that. We're going to raid out now. And I'm probably going to look at my other hat sets and see if there's a better option, possibly. Not used burp in many years, so not sure. Oh, interesting. Alrighty, let's see who's on. Let's see who we can share the love and head on over to today. I must run and try and brush my teeth and get the taste of crickets out of my mouth. Okay. Let's have a look at my list and find our raid targets who we've raided recently. And let's see who we can raid out to today. Boom, boom. Enjoy the cricket taste. Thank you. Thank you. Starts to do dev, 4.5 hours in. Raids a shh. Don't my petish. All right. Captain Krabs is on. Let's raid. Let's show some game dev love for Captain Krabs today. Okay, I'm gonna head on over. Let's go to the stream ending. No spanks, but then we're raiding out today to Captain Krabs. Thank everybody for the fun, shenanigans, the Friday feeling. Hopefully everybody's had a bit of a fun time here. 35 viewers is very nice to raid out with. So everybody stick around for extra points on the raid train. We're going to go and see Captain Krabs, who's working on a game called Fighter, I believe, where you play as a poop and has some very... I don't know, I'm going to say uncomfortable sound effects. So if you did want to mute the stream or, you just wanted to get the raid points and not stick around for the squelchiness, then, that's okay. I would totally understand. But thanks, everybody. It's great seeing everybody. And you've made me chuckle today and gag a little bit, but that's another story. Anyway, you have an awesome weekend too, Entropic. I hope everyone has a great rest of their day and a fantastic weekend. And as it says there on the schedule, I'll be back on Monday at 10 a.m. Central Time for some Mix It Up Monday. Who knows what's going to happen? You can find out if you show up. All right? So have a good one, and I'll catch you all later on. Bye!